Exclusive.
All right, everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We're coming at you live all day, all night. A ton of content for you all. It's going to be live streaming 510 No Limit Hold'em, all ladies. And this will stream until 3 to 7 o'clock tonight. We're going to take an hour break after, and then we're going to bring in even a bigger game. And it's going to be 25-50 No Limit Hold'em at 8 o'clock. All right, so guys, so right now we're kind of taking some photos with our ladies. We're going to get this action here, get it started. And again, everybody, thank you again for watching. Thank you for coming on to Facebook and on Twitch. A lot of things happening today. We are going to be pretty much on main event weekend. Right now, the $290 buy-in Ironman tournament registration just closed for that event. Tonight's event is going to be a 6 p.m. Mega Satellite 20-seat guaranteed prize pool. Again, 20 main event seats guaranteed tonight at 6 o'clock. That is going to be a $350 buy-in Mega Satellite. That starts at 6. 12,000 starting chips playing 20-minute blind levels. Registration will close for that event at about 8:20. Make that 8:10. So again, everybody, we are just taking our last-minute photos of our ladies event. We had a great ladies tournament last night. It was a $240 buy-in. We had about 59 players, and that was powered by the Poker League of Nations. Founder Lena Evans, who is in seat 5, she helped us put that event together. And joining me in the booth is Jesse Hollander. He's going to help me commentate through today's stream. Again, we're going to be streaming 510 No Limit Hold'em Ladies Cash Game from now till 7 o'clock. We'll take an hour break, and then we are going to be streaming 25-50 No Limit Hold'em. Huge game at 8 o'clock.
All right, looks like we're just sitting down here, just getting ready. The ladies are getting comfortable.
Yeah, trying to discuss the straddling rules are. So this is a 5-10 limit. It is a timed rake game, so they are allowed to straddle. They are allowed to run it twice. We kept the straddles a little bit easier for. They won't straddle in any position. We'll let them straddle from under the gun and on the button, and having under the gun straddle be priority, or not priority, but
First choice.
First choice.
Yeah.
And we are off hand number 1 in the ladies' cash game.
Hand number 1. Fire it up, ladies.
All right, that is Alice Zhang in seat 1. Murr in seat 2. Kirsten in seat 3. We have Angel Vu in seat 4. And that is Lena Evans, founder of Poker League of Nations, in seat 5. And that is Deborah Miller in seat 6. And seat 7 is Sherry. And seat 8 is our own Allie McDeal. And seat 9 is Stella.
Good little group.
Oh,
Little group. Should be a nice, fiery little game. We have some munchies for the ladies out there.
Yeah, don't notice they're on the side. There's some cupcakes, little miniature cupcakes.
So look at this hand. For the very first hand, Lena flops top set, and Stella flops a straight flush wheel draw.
Ooh, this is about to get spicy.
This is about to get spicy right off the bat. Quick all in by Stella. Is that correct?
Stella, well, she's short bought, so she only bought it for 500 on the first hand. Lena's in for 3K. So a pretty standard spot. First hand, all in and call.
Unbelievable.
Set against. Oh, 10's full for Lena. She's going to take down that pot.
She could have got there with the 4 of spades.
She was still drawing live.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you short buy. Whoa, what was that?
That was a rebuy.
That was a rebuy?
That was a rebuy.
I thought. Wait, where did the pot go? Didn't Lena have the full house?
Lena had the full house, yes.
Okay.
And so it begins.
Where is the pot? Why did the pot go back to
Oh, she had queen, queen?
No messing around.
I wonder what happened there.
Is that really what happened? Did she have 2 queens? I didn't see it on the.
But she had. I thought she had ace deuce of spades. I'll have to go there and check out what happened there. It was queens against tens. Huh.
That's odd. Maybe
Very
the
odd.
graphics were wrong the first hand. Yeah.
All right, I'll check on those. She had queens.
Yeah, queen on the river, that's for sure. Well, we're looking at that. We'll get on to the next hand.
Can you send me that picture so I can?
Yes, of course. Yes. Okay.
All right, well, once again, this is a ladies-only cash game, 5-10 blind,
There, and then I'll hand it to you. And
$500 buy-in minimum, no max. And we're starting out with some big hands already. We had a ladies-only tournament yesterday, so we thought we'd give them a ladies-only cash game today.
The guys said they were going to get lucky. We're all just showing.
As you can see, we have some champagne, some strawberries, some cupcakes, and some other munchies out there for them, for the ladies. And later on tonight, we will have, as Johnny said, a 25-15 no-limit hold'em cash game. So a full day and evening of streaming.
Yeah, I think this is the longest we're going to keep our stream on. I don't know how long the 25-50 game will last, but we'll stream this for about 4 hours, and then we'll
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
stream all through the night.
Yeah. Yeah, that was quite a first hand. Queens versus tens with a 10 on the flop. Pair of the board on the turn and queen on the river.
like that one, Allie. I think there's a couple of others I can send if
That was good.
you want to review.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
So weird. Everybody's patched up.
Everybody's
Same spot.
patched up. All the ladies patched up. Patched up Poker League of Nations and Best Bet. They all looking good, ladies. Looking good. All right, as these ladies get started, remember we do have a mega satellite tonight. Starts at 6 o'clock. It is a 20-seat guarantee. 20-seat guarantee starts at 6 o'clock tonight. And tomorrow, the main event of our WPT Deep Stacks. Tomorrow, starts at noon, $1,500 buy-in.
All right, so Dat Bowler, as far as the cell phone rules are, you are allowed to use your cell phones, but you just normal rules in regular poker games. You can't look at your phone while you're in a hand. And one specific thing we ask about their cell phones is that they cannot watch or listen to the stream while they're at the table.
Also, as we are just getting started right now, they are sharing the pictures that they just took with each other and sending them and texting and tweeting to all their friends.
And of course, you guys gotta know with these live streams, especially during the WSP main event, they are getting information and text through people who are, getting hand histories. So it's kind of on the same thing as with our live stream as well. If they want information like that, they have people give them hand histories, that they are allowed to do that, as long as everybody is available to do that.
Poker in 2019.
That's right. All right, pretty interesting hand here. We got Angel Jack 10 with the spade flush draw. And she's going to raise it up. 3-bet to 700 now. Lena's going to get out of the way. Stella with the same hand, but no suited cards. That makes the flush draw. Kirsten now. 2 pair. I don't think Kirsten's going to get away from this pot. Pretty sure she's going to go ahead and stick it in there. I mean, she could fold ace-5. I think she might be in fear of a set. A set of jacks, maybe a set of 5s. And maybe she just pulled it on the stone cold flush draw. This game is actually timed, and yes, they can run it twice, and they are allowed straddles. And Kristen's going to give it up. Nice little bet from Angel, staying very aggressive. All right, guys, if you're just joining us again, we are Best Bet Live. We are in Jacksonville, Florida. We have 2 locations, one at Orange Park and one here in Jacksonville, located on 201 Monument. We are the largest poker room here in Florida with 70 poker tables, 18 other games such as 1-card poker, 2-card poker, 3-card poker, UTH, Pai Gow, all that cool stuff. But we are in the midst of our WPT Deep Stacks main event weekend. $1,500 main event starts on Friday, day 1A. Again, $1,500 buy-in with a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool. And these girls have some play. Mix of professionals, mix of recreational. These girls, to play at this 510 level, do have some game. So we have a pretty good live stream action for you tonight. And don't forget, 2550 Nolima Hold'em going to be broadcasted after this ladies cash game as well. All right, we got Lena with a pair of 9s. Kirsten with that ace. River card, queen of diamonds, complete that diamond flush draw at the end. Lena's going to take a stab at it. I don't think $80 is going to be enough for her to fold. Kirsten makes the correct call. Pot to Kirsten. Is it Kirsten or is it Kirsten? Kirsten, like Kirsten Dunst? Kirsten Dunst? I wonder which one is correct. I'm going to say Kirsten. But I want to say Kirsten. The ladies in C3 and 4. So C3 is Kirsten Olenberg, and then seat 4 is our own local, Angel Vu. I've known Angel for many years. Seats 4 and 5. Seat 4 is Angel Vu, I'm sorry. Seat 5 is Lena Evans, and she is the founder of the Poker League of Nations. So if you watched our live stream from last night in that ladies 240 buy-in ladies only tournament, she is the founder of that Poker League. Again, it's Ladies Poker League of Nations. And coming from her husband, Ryan, so it's Kirsten, like Kirsten Dunst. Got it. All right, Franny Va, what's up from Canada? And Costa Rica, what's up? Thanks for stopping by and watching our live stream ladies only cash game. Again, we're playing 5-10 Nolima Hold'em.
Not here often, huh? Well, I'm from Texas, but
That's a giant plate of cupcakes. I'm going to have to get me one of those if they're not going to help themselves.
We used to play round of each. So one round Friday night. It's very interesting.
All right, we got Alice with pocket jacks. Alice is going to make it 35 to go. I got Angel waking up with pocket tens. Making the call. You got Deb with pocket fours. I think you might see set over set action. We got Allie McDeal calling from the big blind with 9-4 offsuit. Flop deuce 7. Jackson looking pretty comfortable. Allison lead up for a $50 bet. Angel's going to make the call. Actually, Angel raised to 140. And Deb sticking in there too. 140 to go from Deb. Allie McDeal is going to fold. Action back on Alice with the best hand, pocket jacks. And Alice is just going to make the call. And look at that, Angel improves. Tens full of deuces now. Alice is gonna play it slow. Will Angel play it slow? Top full house. She probably shouldn't make it too huge. I mean, there's a spade draw, there's heart draw. There's so many draws out there, but you have the best hand. Deb making the call, and Allison in a very odd spot. Angel's got 2K behind. Deb's got almost 2K behind. That's a call from Alice. I love that bet sizing from Angel. She just kept it small enough to induce Deb and Alice to stick around. 9 of diamonds on the river. Now I think Angel might pile like 550. Good pot size bet. Top full house. Maybe she might make it a little smaller. Paul Costello, if you're having quality issues, I recommend on the very bottom of the Facebook tab switching to HD. And if that doesn't work, you need to get better internet, buddy. All right, 550. Look at that bet sizing. Called it. 550 to go. Betting about half pot. Ashes on Deb. And 2 folds, and Alice sniffs out a better full house. Pretty good fold from Alice, making the correct one. All right, guys, here are some stats. That was hand number 8. As of right now, our chip count, Alice, I think she bought for 4K, now at 36. Lena at 3,200. Angel, 3,100. All the way down, I think Sherry and Mur, and Stella short bought for about 500. So they bought in for the men, and we got Alice for buying 4K. Lena bought in for, I believe, 4K as well. Angel, 2K, and Ali, 2K. Deb, ace, jack of diamonds. Raising up to 40. Sherry. On the small blind is going to make the call with king 10 of spades. Stella not going to play pocket fours. Early position. Action back on Deb. Gonna make the, oh, my bad. It was a 3-bet. Sherry with the 3-bet, king 10 of spades. I like it. Not a lot of players 3-bet, and to see these women 3-bet, I'm loving the action. 8 of spades on the turn. And tray of diamonds, like checked all the way down. I don't know why Sherry didn't barrel there. Checked it all the way down. If you're gonna 3-bet, you gotta C-bet. Or check bet turn. Don't check it all the way down. At least put something out there. I didn't like the 3-bet, no bet post flop. We've got Kirsten, 7-6 of diamonds. Raise it up to 40. Allie McDeal on the button with ace queen. Let's go 3-bet. Boom. 125 to go. Takes it down. If I have one thing to say when you're playing these bigger games, you gotta open up your 3-bet game. Either pick a smaller range to 3-bet or a wider range depending on your game style, but you do have to learn the art of the 3-bet. The art of the 3-bet, the art of the C-bet, pot control, bankroll management. All these things are very important when you're playing these bigger cash games.
Get him down! Woo!
Thanks, Callie Joe. Love you. He scared me. He must have
Guys, just a reminder, after about 4 hours of this live stream, 510 Ladies Cash Game, we're going to take an hour break. And at 8 o'clock, we're bringing you 2550 no level hold'em. And from what the rumors I've been getting, 2 special players, I think it's George and I think another guy, are going to each buy in for $100,000. So it's going to be a game to remember. All right, flop, tray, ace, 9.
why is that so high?
I was gonna say, what is it?
I think it's finished it. I looked over and I was like, what? She was like,
Then the spinach dip changes my luck. Lucky spinach dip maybe.
Yeah, right? Yes, I definitely will. How about you, Yeah. We need a saver. It's okay? I love it. I know, me too.
My babes. Plenty of time to eat right now. These cards.
I'm guessing vanilla, peanut butter chocolate,
Oh, that's the one.
red velvet.
Peanut butter chocolate.
Did I say lemon meringue? I think there's a lemon meringue. Or lemon something.
Whoever combines the chocolate and peanut butter is my hero.
Yeah.
That bowler, they definitely will straddle. I don't know if there's going to be an automatic straddle or mandatory straddle, but I'm pretty sure straddles will go to 100 every now and then. But just making it mandatory just makes it a just bigger game. So, all right. Kirsten with trips. Oh, seven's full of sixes. Getting action from Murr. That does call.
I know, that's why they did that to us. Yeah.
Got on the button, ladies. Actually, going to start in the small blind. Oh, we did a strap.
Oh yeah, Lena opened at a straight draw. Yeah, Al's taking a stab at it. Softy 3046. Yes, we love those ladies events. I'm definitely going to promote more of those. We'll try to see if we can put a ladies event in every one of our series. I also love putting up these ladies cash games as well. All right, we got a check from Lena. And a huge bet from Alice, 525 now. And all in from Lena and a full from Alice. Lena taking it down.
Thank you.
Hey, ladies. How you doing? How are you? Hey, ladies, good luck to everyone.
Thank you.
All right, welcome to the Facebook chat there. Mitch, Alan, Cassandra, and what's up, Zen? Zen, I'm going to have to invite you one of these days to our live stream cash games and maybe try to ask your other half to play in one of our latest cash games.
You want a hand?
And again, Zen, congratulations. Being Mr. and Mrs. Kai.
5 raisins to
Tom, you cannot compete against my finished dip of time.
Okay, well, I've had champagne, so just saying.
Swing it, guys. We're going to have a 25-50 no limit hold'em cash game starting tonight at 8 o'clock. So 4 hours of the ladies cash game, 5-10. We'll take an hour break after 7, and then we'll stream for you that huge game here tonight at 8 o'clock. And we're trying to roll through here doing our WPT Deep Stacks main event weekend. If you're in around town, come play that 20-seat guarantee Mega Satellite 350 buy-in. Starts at 6 o'clock tonight. And then day 1A of our main event starts tomorrow.
Go get some. We're going to see if it's late for me. 15 minutes, okay.
So Dapper, the answer to your question, you said
No, later.
if you play tonight
But yes.
and you already have a seat for Saturday, and you cannot play Friday due to a job, you get blinded out or you can take the money. So unfortunately, guys, we do have to keep all of our rules the same for everybody else. So if you happen to have a seat already, say either Friday or Saturday, you must play both. If you bag day 1A and you have an entry for Saturday, we'll just give you straight cash. If you're on your third entry, again, we'll still give you cash. But unfortunately, we're not allowed to let players, if you're playing a satellite, to sell it. So I would not recommend playing if you're not able to play the next event. Softy, right now there are no college invitationals planned at the moment. That could change. But guys, There's been a lot of talk about this WSOP Mega Satellite, and I got some news for you. We are having it again. We're going to throw 2 in there. So last year, we sent about 25 local players to the WSOP main event last year. And Tony Miles took second from that. So we're going to do it again. On the 3rd week of April, we're going to have a $590 buy-in Mega Satellite with $60 rebuys. In the 3rd week of April, and we'll have step satellites feeding into that every about 4 events of the week. So if you don't want to pony up that $590, you can buy in for $120 with $20 rebuys. And then for our second WSOP Mega Satellite, we're going to throw that in our card player series in May. So this year, guys, let you know, because it's the 50-year anniversary of the WSOP, it is going to be the hugest series of all time. So not only just the main event, a lot of cool events are happening during that series. I'm going to play it. It's going to be the first event, the Big 50. And I think that's like a $500 buy-in. Ronnie Ross military vet tournaments. We might plan some more of those. As of right now, not really. We have our events kind of scheduled and planned all the way through the month of May. So we might entertain putting some military events, some player appreciations, maybe some college events after the month of May. Dapple, we're not going to force anybody to do anything. They can do whatever they want. So, yeah. The new thing here at the WSOP main event is that they can enter on the start of day 2, which is a crazy event. I don't necessarily like that, but as far as the super pros who don't have that amount of time to play all day, day 1, you can now buy into day 2 with an average stack. Well, no, I'm not with the average stack. I think they have like 100 bigs, something like that. I'll have to look at it. It's not going to be 10 bigs. Definitely no, it's 100 bigs. I'm pretty sure it's 100 bigs. Maybe I'm not right either. Does anybody know? I can pull up the structure. But how many chips do you get buying into day 2 of the WSOP event? Well, let's look that up. All right, catching up to the action though, we have Sherry 3-betting with Ace King. Action back on Lena with Ace 4 diamonds. And she's going to give it up. And that's correct. 100 big blinds.
Thank you very much.
For day 2. Yeah, you start with 60K in chips, so. Also, guys, just a reminder, we're going to do a Facebook giveaway on the live stream of the final table of our WPT Deep Stacks main event on a Monday. So we're going to give away a $120 buy-in satellite seat that feeds into that 590 mega. If you would like to play or like to take part in that giveaway, come watch the live stream of our final table of our WPT Deep Stacks main event again on Monday at 2 o'clock. And we're going to do a Facebook giveaway for that 120 entry.
C1 raises to 2.
No action for ace kings. What's going on? Jeremy Mathis, because the structure for the main event is super deep. I think they're 2-hour-long levels. I think you play only about, 6 levels for the day?
See 3 folds. See 4 folds. See 5 folds.
I can get that
See
going.
6 folds.
That's love, fam. That is love.
Three, Raquel.
See 8 raises to 35. 8 raised to 35. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. That's it. 2 check.
Dat bowler 60K in chips on day 2. I mean, it is 100 bigs. You definitely do some damage with 100 bigs on start of day 2.
2 check. 8 check.
But I mean, I would rather play day 1 8. I mean, I think most of the pros are just going to go ahead and buy the day 2. I think it's going to be far easier to accumulate more chips on playing day 1 rather than just going into day 2. And the problem is, yes, you start with 100 big blinds, but what if you get caught in a super cooler? You don't want to play. You don't want to limit your range playing in the main event. You want to grab as many chips as possible. I mean, yes, you can bag less than 100 bigs on day 1, but you're not going to have the opportunity to pump up that stack at day 1. So, and no, you cannot play both. This is a freeze out, so you can only buy into the main event once. There is no re-entry in the main event.
C5 raised to 40. C6 fold. C7 fold.
Pocket aces. Lena Evans raising to 40.
C9 fold. 1 fold.
Are we going to find some action on the big blind? Negative. All right, no action for any of these big hands. I've seen ace king about 4 or 5 times. No action. Now Lena with aces. No action. I personally don't like the day 2 buy-in. I think it takes the purity out of the main event. We'll see what happens next year, but I guess they're going to try some new things. And also, all the events in the WSOP is Big Blind Nanny. So that's a new change.
C5 raised to 40. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. C9 fold. C1 folds. C2 calls 40. C3 folds.
All right. Well, we got action now. We got Lena with ace 5 off, raising to 40. Murr, ace 6 of clubs, calling. We got Angel with king queen on the big blind. Flop 7, king queen, 2 pair for Angel.
C5 that's 60. C2 raises to 150.
Whoa, look at this play from Murr. I think she's gonna get herself stuck here. Ace 6 off. Angel's got top 2. Murr doesn't have too much behind.
C4 calls 150.
Just a call from Angel, trying to induce Lena in there. Lena knows that Murr's gonna stick her stack in after that 150 bet. She's only at 260 behind. That's why Lena folded there. Plus Angel's behind her. So good fold from Lena. River card, ace of spades. I think Angel is gonna check all in here. Murray's gonna stick it in. So we're at 260 left. There we go. Oh, check and call. Keith, yes, this is a cash game. All ladies only 5-10 no limit hold'em. All right, no river card. What was that river card? Well, it doesn't really matter. Angel just busted mirror. So see it open, everybody.
I'm telling you, do not eat this.
See, it raises to 30.
It doesn't taste good.
See 9 folds.
It actually doesn't taste as good as I said.
C1 raises to 110. 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 8 folds. C1 that's 75. C8 raises to 225.
I know. See what happens?
I had to reload because I had a couple bad hands. Some second best hands. Not due.
C9 raises to 30. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. Ladies, 3 fold. First mistake. C6, that's 60. C9 is 60. C4 folds. Hold it. C6, that's 100. C9 folds. C6 folds.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
9 folds.
You're not. I'm yours. Where's Father Club?
folds. Thank you very much. 3 folds. 4 folds. C5 raises to 40. C6 folds. C7 calls. Heads up, ladies. Seven check. 5 check. Seven bet, 25.
It's only.
Thank you.
You want the drink?
C9 raises to 30. C1 full. C2 raises to 125. I'm sorry, C3 raises to 125. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. C8 folds. Yep. And C1 folds.
I agree. Yes. Sometimes the mood, the environment. I agree with that, Alan.
You can just borrow sing along.
That's true. I vote for Angel to start first. I second that. Angel has to start the karaoke.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
Okay.
9 check. And ladies, 2 clicks.
This time it might be.
C8, that's
This time you're in.
C9,
You're in for good.
7 folds, 3 clicks.
Don't worry, I don't win anything. But no, but you were here and it's not anybody.
Happy to have you. Happy to have you.
Did you get what you wanted? No, I'm mad at myself. I should have done it. I've been ready while it's
All right, sorry guys, I have to step out of the live stream room. Coming back to the chat, how long is the 25-50 game going to be run? Pretty much all night. So the plan is we're going to live stream this Ladies Cash game all the way up until about 7 o'clock tonight. We'll take an hour break. And then we'll live stream the 25-50 game at 8 o'clock. And we'll basically pretty much live stream as long as we can while the action's still good. So we'll most likely go beyond the 4 standard hours. So probably be streaming about 2 to 3 o'clock tonight.
C8, that's 120.
Get over here and give me some good vibes.
7 fold.
Come here.
Yeah, she's a pretty substantial
That's good. I was a
following.
little scared too. Wow. There.
Got like 1 million followers on Twitter.
I spend all my time reading that and watching it.
That's right. She's treating it out.
I'm in big trouble.
All We got a newcomer in the game, seat 2, Diane Casino joining the game.
But you got that first time. How are you?
Diane will be first. Two four. C3 raised to 35. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 flips. C3 bet B. C5 raised to 180. Seat 7 is all in. Sure, you've got one green chip against the other back there. Right, 7 is all in. And then 330. C3 fours. C5 fours.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Oh.
35.
No, I can. It just won't work the same.
Let's say go get it, baby. Going to Allie, me, or Deb? Oh, okay.
All right, guys, excuse the graphics here. We're going to try to catch up. I think we had some issues with our action tracker for this hand. So,
How are you, Allie?
I'm great, thank you.
Heart came up. No, I didn't even start. Didn't
all right, guys, if you're just joining us, this is Best Bet Live, bringing you 5, 10, and no limit hold'em ladies only cash game. We're going to stream here for until about 7 o'clock, and then again, we're going to pick it up again at 8 o'clock, 25.50, no limit hold'em.
Diane, you'll be the big guy here. 10.
Please excuse the graphics. We had a glitch at the start of the hand, and we're just trying to fix everything.
Three folds. 4 folds. 5 raises. 6 folds.
Okay, right, this is
8 folds.
You're going to act like you're what?
getting dip, getting the spinach dip.
But you're really going to get champagne. Would you like a refill? Yeah. Of course.
What are y'all drinking over there?
And there's cupcakes and chocolate covered strawberries and spinach.
There's cupcakes behind you. You have the
We have goodies.
you have the best goodies behind you.
I didn't know this.
Great.
I'm about to go for it. Now that I've had my savories, it's time for the sweets.
I know. I was like, is there a clock? Do you take a break to eat
I
cupcakes?
know, right? Pause the stream.
Buns in the one side.
We don't want to be showing.
Small bun 2.
I saw them bring that all in, and I was
There can be
thinking,
no
I might
editing.
even qualify because I didn't know I didn't play. I might have qualified.
We just put a cupcake in every pot.
I like it.
We'll have a win.
You would have definitely thought I should qualify.
Yeah, splash pot. Cupcake splash pot.
I like it.
It will go.
Lena is not going to be playing the 25.50. I think afterwards she's going to jump into that mega satellite tonight at 6. She's trying to probably make the main event seat again. We're going to guarantee 20 main event seats tonight at 6 o'clock.
We each put in 25 or 10, whatever, and then treat, and then we play.
What do you want to do?
What if there's a bomb?
Yeah, no
We do that in Gila.
All right, I think we're caught up now finally with the graphics. We got a 3-way action. Flop 5-5 Jack. Lena with the best hand with the pair of jacks.
5
We got Stella with 2 overs. Got to make the fold. Kirsten
That's the bomb.
is going to try to make a play at it.
Yeah, I watched you play it on poker night.
Got some Razy Daisy chips. 2:25 to go now. Action back on Lena.
The NC will be each player sitting in line.
That's an interesting raise because
Just a pot. Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. No, not me, I don't have one, so I have to fold. So that's why I'm
Oh, Kirsten. Guess
sadly,
Lena has fold the best hand with the 7-4 off. No pair, no draw.
either way,
Good play, Kirsten.
right?
15 minutes.
I will see and, yeah, exactly.
You'll know.
I will see, and I will know.
Thank you.
Obviously, I had the jack, but I couldn't have an ace-5.
I almost pulled it up to share it on my
In the small blind, you were in the big at the time, I guess.
Once I opened it, it was
Big
already-
blind
it already
special.
running.
All those factors. I did. We'll see after 10 minutes.
Johnny, I'm going to call you Shimlin.
Well, let's check it. Yeah, yeah. I got 10. Hoping that the river, my girl is more handsome than you. You both are.
So apparently I have a twin, and his name is Shim Lim. I think that's the same dude from America's Got Talent. I've actually been getting that a lot lately.
If I check the river, then I check that. I don't have that.
It's everything.
I think Deb and I were the only ones drinking that. And Diane joined us.
Cocktails are on. Cupcakes are on. Chocolate covered strawberries for our lady cash game players.
I feel like she's deep in thought. Are you deep in thought? Yeah, about this. I'm not old enough to drink. Oh, well, then
Contemplation.
you are not allowed to have any. No, I'm kidding, I am.
That'd be pretty bad if she wasn't working.
There are no cameras anywhere. Nobody would ever know.
Did you ask for time?
We didn't even think, we didn't even think of like wondering about that. Wouldn't even expect to ask.
Yeah, I didn't put time
I
in.
need that $2 back there. You put 8.
What are we doing?
Time out.
Time for me to lose.
All right, everybody, if you're just joining us, this is Best Bet Live.
It's what?
Again, 510 Nolima Hold'em ladies only cash game for you tonight. We're going to stream this for you until about 7 o'clock.
Just for you girls.
And then we're going to broadcast 2550 Nolima Hold'em
That you just Debbie voice and your voice.
with a whole new set of players at 8 o'clock.
Make some changes.
And we are in our WT Deep Stacks main event weekend. Tonight's Mega Satellite 350 buy-in, 20 main event seat guarantee. Tonight at 6. And then tomorrow starts day 1A of the WPT Deep Stacks main events. 1,500
Splash the pot, whoever
buy-in
wins the
with
pot.
a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Is that a bomb pot?
Beautiful is that?
That makes me not want to win the pot.
I wonder if that's peanut butter.
Yes.
Is that peanut butter?
And my two favorite, my favorite combination is peanut butter chocolate. And then the little baby Reese's on top.
That's why I was bigger and it was peanut butter.
We're in heaven right now.
Pretty good, I think. Oh, don't worry, I will have one of those.
All right, looks like we got a new player in, and that is our ladies only event champion from last night, Keisha. She won about $4,800 last night. We did live stream that.
I'll get one in a little bit.
If you want to watch it in our archived streams on Facebook and on Twitch, you can check that out. And she's going to join us here with about $700 in the 7th seat.
We're getting another one.
I'm going to give you one at a time.
It's kind of
But this hand only, we just gonna flip for one.
6 total.
So just each put 100 and then high card win.
Not ready for 30.
Oh, good.
Recall. Stop up. Yeah, she won the turn.
Hey, Keisha.
Congratulations.
Winner.
Congratulations. I'm not sure I want you to my lab.
Oh, I'm the first act. I'm new at this, so.
You're so
I'm waiting to eat the cupcake.
All right, back in action. We got Lena taking on the pot with that jack high flush draw.
Yes.
How was that?
It was the frosting on top of the frosting.
Yeah, that's the starter. And it was really
Exactly. That's the amused bush.
This is the part that where they should put the spotlight.
I know, that's what, I was waiting, I know, I was waiting.
The cupcake.
I'm gonna go into the control room and eat it. Because there's really no, easy way to eat it.
No, that's the best part. That's why they give them to us.
And to be honest, I usually eat them.
Might as well give us chicken wings.
All right, new player in the game, waking up with pocket nines. Keisha,
Got our winner here.
10-2 call.
There's no easy way to
First hand, you gotta raise it up.
stand with another girl.
All right, 40 to go. Oh, 35 to go. Allie McNeil, ace queen of spades. We got a 3-bet.
Oh yeah, we are into them already.
310 to go.
Do you have instant noodle?
Yeah, ramen.
Ramen.
Well, we might have, yeah, you want to do it?
Yeah, they have there.
Angel asking for some instant noodles?
I second
We actually
that.
have that. We do have ramen here at Best Bet.
What's that?
I'll take a poker roll.
I'll bring away. We have some noodles.
Poker roll.
Yeah, you got poker room roll.
Poker
It
room
has,
roll.
it has no rice. No rice.
Yeah, no rice. It's very good.
I thought when you said
All right, guys, we got action. Heads up action against Keisha and Allie McNeil.
that too.
235 in the pot. Here comes our flop. Flop 10-8 deuce, all clubs. C-bet from Allie. Definitely. Keisha may call here. She does have a club blocker. She could try to raise, test the waters, but this is her first hand. Keisha comes out with a raise. 200 to go now.
Just one down. I know, right? One down.
Looks like Allie's gonna let it go. All right, guys, here's some stats for you all. We are on hand number 31. We got Angel up 1,600, Lena up 1,100, Allie up 435, and all the way down, Alice in C1 now stuck 1,200.
When you get on the camera, then we can really see you guys need to.
Yes.
Tip away.
If we have to rake, we have to.
Good to see you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and exit the production room just for a moment. I'm gonna leave you to the action.
Where are you going next?
We go to the basketball.
Have you been?
Where?
I'm excited.
They're good today.
I heard tournament is very tough. It is. I've never been, sorry. What, Tashkent or
A little wild, I think.
You went to Barcelona last year. Oh, it was so soft. And I checked the list, all the victims.
All right, everybody, how are we doing in this ladies only cash game?
That's our little angel.
Where are you going next? Our plan
Big pot there. Looks like Deb with her ace king of diamonds flush draw was able to make Stella full top pair. Dab asks how long is the 25-50 stream going to run? At least 4 hours, maybe a little bit more.
Keisha, I'll be seeing you in Cherokee. Peter drinks? No, we're gonna drive up there. Drinks?
All right, once again, we are playing in Jacksonville. This is Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road, right here in North Florida. We have 2 locations. One, this location. You can come down and watch this game take place live if you'd like, or watch it from the comforts of your home, wherever you are. Stella's bringing it in with the under the gun with a 5-6 of spades for a little raise. Angel with a 3-bet with the ace tray. That's good action from the ladies, it looks like. So our second location is in Orange Park, just over the Buckman Bridge, a little bit south of 295 on 17. You can't miss it. So we have Kesha in here. Kesha actually won the tournament last night. She won the ladies event last night. So take some of her newfound winnings and fire up the cash game. I like it. Only at a ladies event when we splash the pot with cupcakes. Absolutely. Cupcakes, champagne, chocolate covered strawberries.
Not too much. There's so much in poker playing. And I'm afraid the poker golf is just let me win the back eight. I'll keep playing poker. So I win the tournament, that doesn't count. So I keep playing a long time.
I don't think our graphics have quite caught up with this hand here. We have the wrong players with cards.
Set of queens and fought the royal. And I knew we had me beat, but I called $65 on the river just because I know we had a good score. For the queen, yes. I paid $65. Poker table, I said, y'all should pitch in for that if I did it for the whole table.
There we go. Now the action's catching up. Got a hard draw, a couple jacks paired, 2
raise require a lot of effort.
6 raises, 250, 3 calls.
So you could play for a long time and not cash. 6 shows.
Pairs board on the turn. That's a good card for Lena and Deb. Not so good for Kristen with the heart draw. Difficult spot for Deb here. She does have top pair. Kicker's not very good. Very wise lay down.
380.
Come on.
I'd actually like that play by Kristen there if Kirsten, excuse me. You know, if you're going to play the hand, you might as well attempt to put a little pressure on your opponent with that flush draw and potentially be able to win the hand without actually making the hand.
9:35.
935.
Otherwise, you have to call and then fold if you miss. So this way you get max value if you do make your hand, or you might be able to win the pot without even making your hand. Puts Lena in a tough spot, but it looks like she is going to make the call with the best hand.
You ladies for that time?
I didn't hear if they were running it once or twice.
That's
Amazing.
Seven on the river, that means Lena will take the pot.
No.
Thank you.
She's falling now.
You gotta watch them. Make her wait in the car for me when you get her out so I can hold her hand and tell her story right
Treat her like I do my 95-year-old mama. Hold her hand getting out of the car.
That's amazing.
now. She was first pregnant, she always liked to wear flip-flops, and I was like, you gotta stop wearing flip-flops, she won't.
All right, we're on to the next one here. Diane with an ace-king. Probably got to raise it up to 40, it looks like. Uh-oh, Lena with two jacks here. This could get a little spicy. Re-raise, looks like 80. And then catch it with pocket eights. Eights, $895. Definitely at least worth a call there. A little set mining. Whoa, look at that. Allie with pocket aces.
And on the button.
On the button with two aces. Facing a 3-bet.
And now a 4-bet from Allie, 210.
4-bet from Allie to 210. Well, Diane's coming along for the ride. I mean, Lena's going to call, and you almost have to play the eights here, right?
Absolutely. You got pot odds. You got to set mine. It's going to be a huge pot.
You have to set mine. And, you know, if I had 8-15 right here and 2 8s, I would consider stuffing it and trying to get it heads up. Except, you know, maybe that's a bad play. I guess you got to set mine. You got to figure. I mean, Allie did put in the 4th bet, right?
Yep. You're definitely probably going to dump it if you miss the flop.
So yeah, maybe it's. I mean, maybe it's supposed to just be a fold, I guess, with the 2 8s. But pot odds would say.
I mean, I'm calling. It's only 210 to go. I'm getting 4 to 1 on my money. I'm going to try to set
It's
mine.
210, 130 to call. She had 80 in there.
That's right, yep.
So yeah, I'm calling.
Okay.
5, 6, 10, no sets means Allie is still in the lead.
Lena's took a stab at it. Probably
You
gonna
know, I hate this when I have jacks. It always happens. The flop will come 10 high. I can't get away from it. When you're in a big hand with pocket jacks and you're in a big 3-bet or 4-bet pot, you almost secretly hope if you don't flop a set that the flop comes ace, king, queen. You know what I mean? Because that way you're just going to.
Whoa, Allie moving all in, 2,200. Lena's got her covered.
How much did Lena bet?
800.
Oh, I guess Allie didn't have much choice there other than. She has ace of spades. She could have just smooth called one time. But
No, I think because there's too many other people in the pot, you don't want
Yeah.
to catch. I mean, either Allie's going to put her on her set herself or the flush draw.
yeah.
But with that ace of spades blocker, definitely the move would be going all in here.
Because Lena was the second raiser.
And Lena's got to realize Allie did 4-bet.
Tough spot for Lena. Allie could, I mean, I guess she has aces, kings, queens, or an ace, king of spades, right, to make this play on the turn.
All right, Lena just made the call. He's going to pay the jack. 4 clubs on the turn. 9 of clubs.
Spades, spades.
Spades?
Spades, spades.
Oh,
Allie
yeah,
has
spade.
the ace of spades, yeah.
And not flush for Allie. There you go.
Is that head on the flop? Redder, redder, redder.
2175.
Double up for Allie. Huge. Gets a full double up.
Full double, yeah.
Not too shabby.
Bobby,
She just
big pot.
she just got herself a main event seat. Free rolling.
That's right. Which I'm sure she will use this weekend.
I had the back king out.
Have they been running it twice at all, Johnny, or just once?
They have not been running it multiple times. Just
This
once.
is- The question came up a couple hands ago, but I think they just ran it once.
All right, with that pot puts Allie McDeal up 3,300 after 35 hands.
Wow.
And Lena is still up though. Look at that.
Lena's still up.
Yeah.
Wow.
After losing 2K.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Wow.
And that's the problem with jacks. Jacks are going to get you in
I
trouble
mean,
more often than not.
Yeah, Jack's has got to be one of the most difficult hands to play. And that always happens to me. Like I said, I get Jacks. I get 3-bet or 4-bet or something like that, and then the flop comes great for 2 jacks, and unfortunately that means it's also good for queens, kings, or aces. A couple 7, 6s, and a 10 for Lena. She'll probably get a couple hundred of her. Unless Angel decides to get.
Angel's getting a little frisky.
Yeah,
Is that a check raise?
it is.
Guess Angel's trying to squeeze a redraw on the turn, but doesn't get there.
She definitely has some play in her. Angel does. Got a lot of play.
Well, she's got a new coach now, Toby Boaz, who's going to be playing tonight on the 25-50 game. I'm pretty sure he's giving her a lot of pointers.
I don't know the way she played that hand. Maybe she's giving him pointers. Oh, that's a pretty good play there. See that, Toby?
And Toby Boaz took third place during our winter series. That is Toby Boaz, T-O-B-Y-A, last name B-O-A-S. He actually took second place back-to-back during our winter series. All right, Angel, Deb taking a little small pot there, taking away from Angel. Lena with ace 4 diamonds, raising up to 40. Deb queen 10 off, making the call. Keisha now, king jack of diamonds. Keisha now coming out with the raise. All right, 3-bet to 120. Folds all the way around back to Lena, or Angel. Not back to Lena. All right, look at that. 5, ace, 4, 2 pair for Lena. Air for Deb and Keisha. Lena gonna take a stab at it because that flush draw's out there, that straight draw's out there. Gotta protect that 2 pair. And she's gonna take that one down. Yes, the best bet patch does have a meaning. We are Best Bet Jacksonville. Our company name is Best Bet. Our live stream is called Best Bet Live.
We get to get away with that normal because we usually have big cards in it or something like that. You got it. That's why
And Best Bet, we are located here in Jacksonville, Florida. 2 properties, one at Orange Park and again one in Jacksonville, which is our flagship property. Largest poker room here in Florida with 70 poker tables.
might work still. We might be able to put the cupcake in there.
We have a huge series, very successful preliminary series going on. We're now on our main event weekend. Our main event this year is going to be a $1,500 buy-in. Day 1A starts tomorrow at noon. Day 1B starts tomorrow, Saturday at noon. And that will have a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool.
It's only the 3 of us. Oh, well, maybe,
And we are going to live stream that final table on the WPT Deep Stacks live stream table.
Sorry, Deb, you don't
Kind of
follow.
like AARP of poker.
All right, here's our board. Queen, a 9, 8, 2 spades. Alice with the flush draw. Lena with middle pair. Going to bet it out to $40. And Kirsten
Are you really?
I have a number from that.
with ace 4 of clubs. Kirsten wanted to get sticky there. I wonder, she probably should have called there. Trying to make, spike another club just in case. It is three-handed. It's only $40. 8 of diamonds on the turn. All right, checks around, and Alice misses her flush. Lena is probably going to check call for value. All right, checks around, pot goes to Lena.
Plenty of time.
Right.
More than
Plenty of time.
More than enough time. It's exactly. That's days. Days. Poker.
There's some of it for you.
See, that's what I'm saying. Hour and a half from now, I'll be even.
Right. That's all you need, right?
$20 at a time.
Yeah. Perfect.
$20 $20. That's exactly. Okay. God. Grinder.
Sit four. You get him? One raise and
I got a good pot brewing here. 3-bet action from Alice with ace king. With Allie McDeal with pocket queens. Lena making the call with ace jack. Keisha now jack 10 of spades. Action back on Allie. She's under the gun. She got pocket queens. There's 4 players in the pot. She's thinking about 4-betting again, probably, or just smooth calling 4 ways. And just a call from Allie. All right, we got Allie flopping a set of queens. And we got Keisha with Jack 10. And she's going to lead out all in action 440. Now, no real draws out there other than the clubs. But we got Lena there with a gut shot. Just a call from Allie. All right, and that's it. And we got Keisha drawing pretty much dead here. Pots at 1,400. And here's our river card, 9 of hearts. Another good pot for Allie McDeal, raking in $1,400.
I think I came back to talk to you, right? Did you agree? No, I owe you for that.
All right, hand number 41, and Allie McDeal increases her win rate. Now up 4,100. Angel right behind, almost up 2K. Lena lost a huge pot to Allie McDeal, but she still is up $260. Now we got Kirsten and Alice now stuck both a little over $1,000.
They could try to kick us off. It'd make for good TV.
Here are the current stack sizes. Allie sitting on $6,000. Angel behind about 4K. Alice 3,400. Sitting short is Stella and Kirsten.
Good luck, everybody.
She's got 500 more than 600.
Just a reminder, everybody, if you want to try to play into our WPT Deep Stacks main event tonight at 6 o'clock, we're guaranteeing 20 main event seats in tonight's satellite. 350 buys you in. 12K starting stacks playing 20-minute blind levels. Registration will close at 8:10 for that satellite. Day 1A of our WPT Deep Stacks main event starts tomorrow at noon. Day 1B on Saturday. Day 2 Sunday. And we're going to finish it out on Monday. And stay tuned. We are going to be streaming this ladies cash game until about 7 o'clock. And we'll take an hour break. And they're going to step it up. I'm going to bring you 2550 No Limit Hold'em, the big game tonight at 8 o'clock. Pretty interesting flop here. Allie, I had with pocket queens. We got Deb with ace-10, gut shot. We'll need Allie to turn a set to complete her hand. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Checks around. I think Allie's going to take a stab at it. Second pair is pretty good. A lot of draws out there. Well, Allie's going to go ahead and check it. Deb checks as well. River card is a 8 of diamonds. And checks around, and pot goes to Allie. Another $400 pot for Allie. Running great tonight.
Yes, but you didn't hit it, actually. That was a little scary, though.
Okay, can I get a break from everybody, please?
That's right. Allie is running super hot. Let's see if Wendy playing tonight's 25-50 game is going to run as hot as her. She does. Might be a great night for her. Second 82, the delay for this game is 15 minutes.
Oh, I never took the change. Might want that. You're paying for your. Don't want to hurt myself.
Like I said, you always know when he's here.
You always know when you're meant to be.
That's hilarious.
Actually being somewhat quiet.
Yeah, he is. There's no question.
They probably just started drinking.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is only 4:30. Sure, I mean, we did start drinking our coffee. To be fair.
All right, everybody, if you're just joining us, this is Best Bet Live. We are located here in Jacksonville, Florida. We are the largest poker room here with 70 poker tables. We are the premier destination on a lot of tour stops. This weekend, WPT Deep Stacks is in town. We are on our main event weekend, so tomorrow starts day 1A of our WPT Deep Stacks main event with a $1,500 buy-in and a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Oh. Just giving us some extra aces. That's what I do for my friends, honey.
Awesome. You can sit down here anytime. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah.
I played a whole tournament one time with only 2 aces.
3 folds.
Really? In Vegas. Almost the entire tournament, I got mad. He lost with aces and he threw them and went underneath the thing the whole rest of the tournament. Nobody ever realized they were under there.
Wow.
somehow we figured it out, but I don't remember how we figured it out. We played almost the
Y'all
whole.
kept playing the whole time.
Yeah, we played the whole time. It was to the end before we ever knew that there was only 2 aces.
Normally when they take a break, they short the day.
Oh, yeah, they should count them. That's right.
Back in 2007, so I don't really remember everything about it, but I just remember it happening.
That's probably why they make it. They make the deal short the deck now as a break.
Yeah. Well, that was in the 80s. It was like a 275 second go.
All right, pretty interesting board here. We got Diane King Jack of Hearts. We got Allie McDeal 10-7 gut shot. Heart blocker, not gonna take it. Pot goes to Diane. Mario Jr. Ladies cash game for tonight. Most of these girls are locals. There's a couple notables. Lena Evans is our resident, not resident poker pro, but she is probably the most professional player at the table. She is the founder of the Poker League of Nations, which is a community-run community-run site for women in poker, trying to promote more women in poker. And we just had a ladies tournament last night, which we live streamed. I think Lena has about three WSOP rings under her belt.
It was weird. I don't even remember how we ended up finding him, but we found him under the table. We remembered that guy had lost with him, and he went like this and goes under the rail. Wow. That's how it happened. I don't remember how
That's what we call a short deck.
I don't remember how we figured it out. How we.
Three raisins. 250.
We got Kirsten now, pocket jacks, 3-bet,
I didn't care. I can't.
150 to go.
5 folds.
Don't need aces.
Right, you don't need stinking
Aces.
aces.
Keisha getting sticky with Queen 8 of Hearts. Deuce 6 Queen. Keisha ahead now. All right, we got some love from Angel, from Jenny Leaf, Boaz. Obviously related to Toby. Toby Boaz tonight is going to be playing the 25-50 game. So stay tuned as we broadcast our live stream all day, all night tonight. We're going to stream this ladies cash game until about 7 o'clock. Take a 1 hour break and then continue on 25-50 with a whole new ragtag crew. The big game tonight, again, 25-50, Nolan Hold'em. All right, guess we're going to say good night to Kirsten. Seat open in the main game. We do have a pretty good list. I'm sure we'll fill it here soon. After the jacks re-raise, I think she just got called, and then I believe Keisha flopped the queen and went all in call, and pretty much felt it Kirsten. All right, current bat beat jackpot is over $250,000 now, $253,921 now for our current bat beat jackpot. Qualifier is to have quad 10s beat. Also, we have a stud and Omaha jackpot. The Omaha jackpot is getting pretty big now at 43,000. Kishi, I believe, had queen 8 and flopped the queen. I think Kirsten didn't have that much money behind and just shoved it all in on the turn and got called and sent Kirsten to the rail.
Where is he? Oh, he's on table 6. Thank you, Kelly.
The kook. The out-of-town kook.
But he is free.
Oh. He's the best. When I left to come over here, the game didn't get going.
What's up, Gary Montemello? I'm sorry, Mara Montello. Welcome to our Facebook chat.
They didn't even go because I was like the 6th person. Yeah. So when I go over there, it never did go. And Kelly shows up with 18 people on the list. He's all the fun. First hand he went all in, I called him.
Franny, no, they are tipping.
Where are they playing at their PLON?
This is a regular cash game, normal rake, normal tips. In a minute, guys, I'll throw some stats out there to see how our players are playing. I'll show our VPIP, our pre-flop raise aggression, and went to showdown percentages here in the next hand. But yes, I think Stella is playing pretty tight. Probably the tightest player in the game so far. Been playing about 2 hours after 48 hands. All right, guys, throwing in some stats for you. Current stack sizes now, Allie sitting on 6,400. Stella on the short stack of a 620. Here's our voluntary put in pot, the VPIP. Lena being the most aggressive. And Deb and Keisha playing a lot of hands. Here's our pre-flop raise aggression. Lena again, very active pre. Also Alice. Aggression frequency, again, Lena, very, 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 very aggro. Down to showdown. And then here is our win-loss. So Allie right now up almost 5K. No problem, guys. Any questions at all? Anything you want to know about our poker room or about the live stream itself? Feel free to throw those questions out there. I'll do my best to answer them. My name is Johnny Fantastic. I am the Best Bet Tournament Director. I'm also the Best Bet live stream producer. So I have a wealth of knowledge to give anybody. I also co-host the Best Bet Poker Show, along with our host, Allie McDeal, who's on Seat 8. We live stream and broadcast our poker show on 92.5 FM and live stream that on also Twitch and Facebook Live.
I'm going to get you the next thing, okay? So they can enter your information.
So they can do what?
Enter your information.
The chip stack and name and all that. You know the usual.
Franny, thank you very much. A little bit of planned words on my name because my last name's Pham. And I kind of picked up a nickname here, living here in Florida. And now deemed Johnny Fantastic. Aaron, there is a wait list, so this game is open and available. However, we're only going to be streaming this game until about 7 o'clock tonight. But if you'd like to jump on, I think the list is a lot shorter down now than it used to be. So if you are in the room and want to get your name on that list, you're more than welcome. We do have a live stream schedule. I'll go ahead and post that for you guys. If you want any and all information here at Best Bet, go to our website, www.bestbetjacks.com. Take a look at our tournament schedule or promotion schedule. We have something and everything for everybody.
5 bets 50.
Also, visit my blog.
7 raises 100.
There is a hyperlink on our Best Bet website. I'll go ahead and post some links here for you all.
The only way to get all those strawberries down.
I haven't poured it in so long. I wasn't even thinking of it.
It's the one that's good.
So, yeah. Super good.
I haven't poured it in so long. I wasn't even thinking of it so good.
Oh, yeah. 175.
I'm not a professional. The Long Islands, I'm a professional. Me and Deb can show you how to drink some marijuana now, though.
What's that?
Me and Deb.
All right, guys, here is our Best Bet live stream schedule for the month through all the way to the end of March. I'll have April updated here next week or so. So our next live stream is going to be later tonight, 2550 No Limit Hold'em starting at 8 o'clock. Our next live stream is going to be a feature, the final table of event number 9 of our WPT Deep Stack series. We're going to throw off a charity event to promote the K9s for Warriors. 220 buy-in before you all rebuys. That event is open to anybody wanting to play a bit of a charity event here during our WPT Deep Stacks main event series. We are adding on $1,500 main event seats to first and second place for that too. So if you want to play kind of a charity event plus a satellite, we got something for you. And all proceeds are going to a great cause. And then we are going to be live streaming the final table of our WPT Deep Stacks main event on March 11th. And then as we close out March, a couple mix rate game live streaming between 2 millimeter hold'em all the way up to 510 millimeter hold'em. If you want to play in any one of our cash streams, be sure to hit me up. I did post my email there at Johnny P, JOHNNYP at bestbetjacks.com. If you see anything that you like, if you want to play one of our live streams, hit me up, and I'll be sure to get you guys on. We know betting that open in a straight draw. Keisha's got a bit of a gut shot. And Keisha on the button raises to 150. It'll probably be just enough to get Lena to fold. And it does. All right, we got a newcomer to the game, Zara Jackson, getting into seat 3. All right, just to introduce our players again, that's Alice Zhang in seat 1, Diane Casino seat 2. Zara is going to join us on seat 3. Seat 4 is Angel Vu, seat 5, Lena Evans. Seat 6, Deborah Miller. Seat 7, Keisha. Seat 8, our own Best Bet Poker Show host, Allie McNeil. And seat 9, Stella.
Welcome, welcome.
Angel back in the game and waking up with pocket kings, raising it up to 40. Yes, that is Keisha Slaughter, and she is running pretty good. Now waking up the pocket aces, 3-betting to 140. This might be a big pot brewing here. Keisha's got 1,300 behind against Angel's 4K. It's going to be hard not to get it in here. Angel coming out with a 4-bet now. 250 to go. Deb's got to dump it. Keisha's going to love it. She's got 13 behind. Does she just smooth call and bet flop, or 5-bet all in? Let's see what happens. Just the call from Keisha. All right, pretty dangerous race. Kings versus aces. Flop 4, queen, jack. Ace is still ahead. Action on the Angel. Pretty dangerous board for Angel. I mean, because of the 3-bet, I mean, you gotta think aces, queens, or jacks. But Angel is gonna make a $325 bet. I think Keisha in the spot. There's no real draw out there. She's probably just going to call. All right, no, yep, just a call. comes our turn card, 8 of spades. Angel might want to slow down here. She got called by a 4-bet. Got called on the flop for a huge $325 bet. But she's not going to slow down. She's going to put it all in. Or put Keisha all in. And pretty nice spot for aces. Just a player just betting into you. That is a negative. We don't have to wear a patch in our live stream. All right. That's it. Keisha going to double up here against Angel.
I did not like the queen.
I never like any pink.
Like I'm never holding, so no need holding up the game. Can't talk myself out of it. Thank you.
All right, nice little double for Keisha.
All right, ladies. Thank you so much.
She'll stay in the bathroom a little bit longer.
Oh, then you would have had to plan.
Yeah, button's there.
What's up, GT Jack?
Sometimes the server water or
How hard it would be.
Did you get your noodles?
No,
No, I'm good. You don't want any?
I ate before I got here.
Oh, you did. I just Same.
I was trying.
Auto ready.
I was trying to drive. I had $20 up there.
I was wondering if I missed it.
I was talking, so I just was like, okay, I'm ready. Time. You missed time. All of us did.
Five players.
No, I would be happy with that phone. I will be doing this. I will be doing that.
I'm good. I'm dateable? Is that what she asked me? No, I'm not dateable, but she asked me if I was dateable. No, I'm there the whole summer.
Yes.
All summer long, she's dateable.
Say dateable. You.
I can go out with the girls. You said you wanted some girlfriends. I said I'll be out there the whole summer.
Sorry guys, it's coming back to the production room. Yes, there is going to be a bigger game that's going to be streaming after this game. Different lineup, however, is going to be a 25-50 no limit hold'em with a $5,000 min buy-in, no max. That will start at 8 p.m.
Rio's going to be better this year, though, with those taxes. I will be in Rio this year a lot more than I have last year.
And remember, guys, 20-seat guaranteed mega satellite. If you want to win your way into our WPT Deep Stacks main event, come on down. 350 buys you in. One for every 5 players will make a main event seat. And there's actually a little bit of an overlay alert. We need 100 players to guarantee that 20.
So like it's so hot. The only good thing about Vegas is you have a long restaurant. Yes. And it's 24/7, so it doesn't matter.
And yes, Peaches are tricked.
Or night out.
1, 2, 3. We do have huge games that run here at Best Bet Jacks on the reg.
We're usually in the Venetian garage or a Wynn garage in the bigger park. But at the Rio, yes.
Yeah.
Kevin Thiel, WSOP satellites will start in April, confirmed. We're going to have 2 of those. So the mega satellite is going to be a $590 buy-in with $60 rebuys. If you win a seat, you'll get a 10K WSOP main event seat plus $3,000 in traveling money. We're going to guarantee 5 packages. And that event will be, Jesse, remind me, April
27th at noon.
April 27th at noon will be our first one. And if you don't want to pony up that 590, we are gonna. There's a step satellite into that. 120 with $20 rebuys. They're gonna alternate throughout the week between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday. And then as we head into May, during our car player series, we will hold another mega satellite the night before or the day before the main event.
That's right. That is May 9th. May 9th at noon. So April 27th at noon and May 9th at noon.
We get Allie McDeal again.
It's like Allie's flopping some hands there. She flopped the nut flush.
Oh yeah, picking up another 300 added to our stack.
It's shaking.
Allie's stack is sitting at 7K now.
That's my
Nice, running it up.
hand of poker on my biggest moment, ace ten of diamonds. Not my biggest thing, but my biggest thing.
So you got the question on Facebook?
Yeah, so the rebuy rules are as long as you're at or below your starting stack, you can take a rebuy. So for the ladder satellite, 120 with $20 rebuy is $20 are the rebuys as long as you're at or below, I believe, 2,500 in chips. In the satellite for the Mega 590 is a $60 rebuy for 5,000 in chips.
And at the break, at the end of the registration and rebuy period, you can take a double rebuy regardless of how many chips you have. You can take a single also. You can take a single or a double.
But who wouldn't want to do the max?
Who wouldn't want to do the max? It's totally, value you have to really. So your strategy for a rebuy style tournament like this is supposed to be you sit down or not. It's kind of up to you. Then you play and let everybody else kind of go crazy and try to run up a stack without having to rebuy until you get to the end of the registration period and then take advantage of the double rebuy. So that's the proper strategy for a rebuy tournament. Other people want to just blast off, try to run up a big stack, and if they don't, the rebuys are cheap, so it's worth it, and there's nothing wrong with that strategy, but I've always been more inclined to sort of just kind of hang out, let everybody else try to fire off all their chips and slowly build up a stack that you can't rebuy because you're not under your starting stack, and then you make it to the end of the registration period and take the double add-on regardless of how many chips you have. And
yeah, you got to take advantage of those rebuy tournaments. Usually when there's a regular satellite, I mean, you'll probably be in for maybe 1, 2, 3 buy-ins. So normal WSOP medium satellites are around $1,100, and you probably would re-enter that at least twice. So having the $60 rebuys for additional chips, I mean, there's just so much value. You want to try to get as max chips at all times. So
yep.
That's my opinion.
Oh, we got Allie mixing it up here with an ace-7. Getting a call from Diane with 6-4 diamonds. Allie's going to continue. Let's see if Diane, who actually has the best hand, middle pair and backdoor flush draw. You kind of have. I mean, if you're going to play the 6-4 diamonds, and that's your flop, you have to call 40 and see the turn. That's for sure. At least.
Yeah, you want to get that redraw.
Yeah.
That redraw.
Get the redraw. Get yourself trapped in there for a big bet. Bad card for Diane. It's a much better card for Allie than it is for Diane. For the hand range that Allie could represent versus what Diane has here. Oh, Allie checks it. Diane might take advantage. Nope.
Well, Allie, loving her composure, although she's on a super heater, she's playing exceptionally well tonight. Yeah, I love that feeling when you're just running hot and you're playing well.
That's the best thing in poker, when you're running good, playing good, and it seems it's way better, it's way easier to play good when you're running good. There's no question about that. And it certainly is a lot more fun.
What's good, the cupcake?
I'm so surprised there's just so many cupcakes left. Look at that whole plate of cupcakes.
Is that the second plate, though?
No.
That's still the first plate
That's
of
still
cupcakes?
the first plate.
Ladies, get in there and have a cupcake.
I think they're more interested in the champagne and chocolate-colored strawberries.
Yeah. We've definitely gone through more than a bottle of champagne since I was just out there pouring it.
I know, right? They gonna finish it, aren't they? What are they playing on? That's the Iron Man. But they only have one team. Right, they're gonna play down to one person.
It gets over at 6 no matter what.
So they're talking about the Ironman tournament. The Ironman's down to one table, but they started
It gets down to, it gets
with
over at
about 6 tables. So, and they're almost finished. I think they finish up right around 6.
Look at you taking care of the ladies.
I really wanted to kind of sneak a cupcake for myself, so I had to go in and assess the area. And while I was there, I figured I better open another bottle of champagne.
Popping bottles.
It takes me a little while. I didn't get the little steel holder off very well, and I was afraid the thing was going to explode in my hand.
You gotta bust out that saber.
Yeah, I need the saber, the champagne saber. Might be a little dangerous in the poker room.
Look at that, Keisha flopping top pair, top kicker. Not top pair, but yeah. But she's running really well tonight. She doubled up really early on. Actually, I think she only started the day with $700, and now her stack's at $3,600.
Yep. Add a little more to it right there. Kevin, yes, the rebuy at the end of registration is, you could call it an add-on.
Knock out a light or take out Johnny. Or one of our eyes.
You should have just popped it and see what happens.
Yeah.
It'll force me to eat another strawberry.
Oh, you should. I like that idea. Once in a while.
Give it a little shake first and then pop it so you get some air on the cork. Well, thanks everybody for watching this so far, this ladies only cash game. Fairly entertaining, I should say. I've been watching it, commentating, then watching it. Both, back and forth. And don't forget tonight, we will have that 25-50 game also. We'll give the 25-50 game the leftover strawberries and the leftover cupcakes. Just leave them out there. See if those guys want them also.
I would be surprised if they actually eat it. Maybe one or two. I don't know.
No, I said I have not had a shot in my
But
life.
she doesn't have a shot.
A shot like real deal alcohol. No, it's
I've never had a
recorded.
shot either.
It's recorded. I said, then you said, really, you never had a shot?
You did say you had tried wine.
Yeah, I said I tried wine.
Wine.
Yeah, you missed that part. I'm not a total square.
Like me.
I just know that I
All
can.
right, Chuck Eggs. We're getting a lot of interest in this WSOP dates.
Tried it, and it
Jesse, again, what were those dates?
The dates, April 27th
And it wasn't a
at
good
noon
wine.
and May 9th
I'm
at
really
noon.
lightweight. I feel effective.
$5.90 buy-in with $60 rebuy, same structure as last year. I've got a little pot going on here. Angel
I mean, if I do a girls' night out,
picking up 2 aces. And, you know, I noticed something earlier when I was watching from my office when you put up the gone to flop and pre-flop aggression and all the stats. I don't think Angel's been to Showdown.
yeah, I know.
I know she doubled up really early. No, she has. She has.
She has?
Yeah. I think she lost with the Kings versus Aces about 15 hands ago.
Ooh. Zara's going to keep the pressure on. Trying to represent that 3. I don't know if it's going to work.
Nah, I think Ace is in that spot. You damn if you do, damn if you don't. You're going to call.
Pre-flop. See, she raised pre-flop, and Angel just called pre-flop. Interesting. They're both playing this hand very deceptively.
Now, Angel has that hard blocker. I don't think she's going to check.
No, that was a good bet there. So, you know, Angel has to bet a little bit there for value, trying to get paid off from two-pair hand.
Like a whole hour. My third grader.
That is true, Kevin. Keisha is on her second buy-in. That's right. That is correct.
And I'll let you know what all he got from because his teacher sends us email with the answers. And yes.
So 3 of the ladies at this table were at the final table of the ladies tournament last night. Zara, unfortunately for her, was the bubble. But Keisha, Lena took 4th place, and Keisha was the winner. Won herself a nice little bag of cash, a trophy, and a Tiffany bracelet provided by Poker League of Nations.
And I'm loving these ladies events. I love putting those together.
That's fun. Spice up the room a little bit.
I think the game will be more fun if more ladies played. Who wants to sit at a table with all dudes?
Yeah, serious. Well, that's what we're trying to do, right? Bring more ladies into poker, not just to play ladies events and ladies only events. These are just sort of special and fun, just for something to do. But you know, the key to bringing more people into poker is the same for ladies, gentlemen, or anybody. It's just we're here to break down the intimidation factor. We want people to know that it's not a big scary world here in the poker room, and everybody's here to have a good time and play some cards, and that's it. You know, so come on in and have some fun. Male or female. But as part of that, we part of the initiative to bring more ladies into the game is to have occasional ladies-only tournaments. Maybe the first timers will feel a little bit more comfortable, and eventually they'll play the open events. Which a lot of the ladies do say they have a hard time playing at ladies-only events. They would also rather play with open events. Yeah, kings and aces, peaches, that's right. That's it. Kings and aces.
She was with my husband and she did her reading, and then my husband said, "So what did you read about?" And she said, "I don't know." And my husband was like, "I'm very concerned. Like, are they not learning comprehension? Like, So I told her after she reads, draw a picture of what she read.
Come to the poker room, have some nice, pleasant conversation at the table.
Had a cat, and draw a picture of the cat, you know?
All right, we got Stella and Deb with sort of similar holdings.
Tell them to draw a picture of what they read about.
Stella with a slightly with a better hand, but Deb is the aggressor, and he'll take the pot.
Even today's adults. Trust me, I had a business. These people don't comprehend anything.
Right. That's partly because it's like, it's so easy to get distracted now. Like, right, like, when we were growing up, when I was growing up, I'm gonna yell, young whippersnappers, there was no, like, you know, didn't have all that stuff, so there was no distraction. Where now, even adults, you know, you're trying something else like pops up, and it's like everybody has ADD. It's just that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And
Yeah,
especially with me,
it's
we
so
were riding
easy.
bikes and playing kickball, you know,
Yeah.
so it's even, right, Deb? We were riding bikes and playing kickball.
Oh, we
you
were
know,
outside till they screamed first.
till the,
Lou, yes, the dealer can and does say thank you. She's just a fairly quiet
these
one.
young kids don't even know what it, you know, what it means.
Freedom, right.
We got Deb raising with the Jack 8. Kesha picks up 2 kings for a 3-bet. And look at this, and Alice also with 2 kings. The 4-bet. Wow, Diane forced to lay down ace queen. Nice lay down, Diane. Back to Deb, and she's going to have to let it go. We know you don't want to fold that hand, Deb, but yeah. Just a call. So wouldn't this be interesting if an ace or 2 fell on the board now? Although Diane wouldn't be so happy.
With your age, Alice, do you think they give you too much homework and stuff? Do you think they give your kids too much homework? Do you think they have too much on?
You do not see the flop for some reason.
I mean,
Or do you think it's good for them to have a lot of homework?
I think it's good for them to have some homework.
But check on a flop of 9, tray 5.
To be a balance. The teachers have to communicate with each other so they're not like,
Expect to get some money in now.
you know, like, when my kids go to school, they're expected to have 20 minutes, anywhere between 20 and 40 minutes of homework per class per night. So they would split lots because they had 7 classes. So I'm like, but then they moved and they're in
Now
school.
it's $300 bet, $300 call as expected.
Have all 7 classes and
Imagine to see something similar here. Oh, check.
maintain that. You know, my daughter,
I think you have to bet here, Alice. I would say I would fire out a nice little $800.
the homework stuff because she's in school all day. She wants to go home and like do stuff and I mean, the schools are even, you know,
I think she read my mind there 15 minutes ago. Look at that.
Would you look at that?
Well, you look at that. She read my mind 15 minutes ago and fired at it, and I did not see that.
Where's the body?
Soon we got a call there. Yep, chop it up.
My ace queen went in real quick after that.
are you kidding? That's amazing.
Costa Rica, watching from Costa Rica. It is like a free seminar. You know, it's great to watch these streams. And we talk about this on our radio show
Well, you know, it's
every Wednesday night right here on Best Bet Live, or if you're in the Jacksonville area
like I'm just gonna say right now you're not gonna marry me.
on 1010 XLAM, 92.5 FM.
I know, that just got blown out the
So these I watch the streams a lot. I watch these, obviously. I watch other people's live streams, and it literally is like watching a free poker seminar all the time. You really do learn a lot from all the players, good players and bad players, recreational players. You know, really get some insight into how other people play
That
and
way
what
it's going to
works
be
and
right
what
around the
doesn't
corner,
work.
so they've only had these girlfriends that have only one boyfriend. So it's still.
You like that $800 call, huh? D. Cassandra?
I saw some of the pictures that way, and oh my gosh. Why'd you see some of the pictures? Yeah. her dress was wore this way. Kelly's dress.
Suit 7 folds.
And the mother-in-law and
Raises to 4.
I didn't see all of it. She just sent me some the day of the wedding that night. She sent me and then I haven't really sat down to see like I haven't seen her.
All right, guys. Allie with the king queen raising it up to 40. Appears to be the standard raise here at this table is 40.
C3 raises to 175. 4 fold.
Then a much bigger raise there by Czar with the pocket aces.
6 fold.
Wow, Lena's coming with
8 fold.
king jack of spades. You know, it's interesting. Allie lets that hand go with the king queen. Wisely, had she called, it would make Diane's decision much easier here. Kind of be an easy call. Now she's on the edge. Do I call? Do I not call? I like to call. I like the set mine. Unfortunately, she's not going to hit it.
5 check. 2 check.
Franny, if you can't get the radio channel, you can watch the radio show right here on Facebook. We do stream it every week, except for last night because we had the live streaming of the ladies' cash game. But next week it'll be back to normal
And I had ace queen on, so that was the first time I had seen it. in a long
normal streaming.
Thank you.
Also, on Facebook users, make sure to check up with us on Monday during the live stream of our final table of our WPT Deep Stacks main event. We're going to give a giveaway on Facebook, a $120 entry into that ladder satellite for that WSOP Mega.
And that's for watching on Facebook specific.
Only on Facebook.
Oh, because we already gave away one of those to Twitch this
We
weekend.
gave one last night to Twitch.
Something went wrong here. Then I scored a double.
I think Allison made a big raise.
I ain't talking about no alcohol no more.
See what it does
Yeah,
next
you
year.
back about right. Let's see now. It's out now. I'm just there you go. Focus. I didn't see it either. Yeah.
So also remember on Facebook, we're not there yet. We started this around 3, so we still got a little ways to go. But the Facebook shuts us off right around 4 hours. And it's not a big deal. That's just their standard thing. They shut off a live stream, and then we just got to turn it right back on again. I think they just do that so people can't start live streaming on Facebook and forget
C5 raises to 7.
and just do a constant 24/7 stream. So if you're on Facebook and it's been about 4 hours and all of a sudden you see that the stream has stopped, it'll come right back on.
7 call. 9 call. 4 players. That's first. 6 check. 7 check. 9 check.
Alina 3-bet this with 2 tens. That's really not a good flop for her to represent there with the with 2 tens. It's not a good flop. With that many people in it, you almost certainly figure somebody's going to have an ace.
6 fold. 7 fold.
But nobody did. So when they checked it once, she let it go. They checked it again. She takes it down. Franny, how many players roughly play satellites for this weekend? Well, we have a 20-seat guarantee tonight. We have about 70 satellited in already. And I think we still have 2 satellites tomorrow.
I believe we have one at 3 o'clock and at 7 o'clock. Do we? Or just 7?
7 and
Oh, nice. So you travel everywhere.
why does that not look like it's possible? I will look that up momentarily. So, well, in the end, we end up getting about 100 players satellited into our
Amazing. One day.
events.
You can come along, girl.
See 5 raises to
Anytime.
4.
I love
We
the
can
answer.
bunk together.
I find where I want to go and then I stand up there.
I've never been out the country. I'm so.
You never do a lot of things. Maybe it's time for you to try
We're
something.
roommates.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Yeah. You should go out of the country and drink a shot.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Pop up music, right?
Yeah. And videotape it.
I won't stop talking because I keep saying I don't do that. I haven't done that.
6 bet 75.
Where you from, Alex?
5 4.
Give me original.
Awesome hand, 3 o'clock.
Thank you very much.
It's not bad if you find one.
And look at that. What's up, Poker Brett, winner of our Twitch giveaway.
Go new place.
He won himself a $120 event seat for that WSOP ladder. Satellite into our Mega. If you win that 590 Mega, you just won yourself a 50-year anniversary $10,000 meet event seat plus $3,000 in traveling money. Again, guys, we'll do that giveaway again on Facebook, however, on Monday during the final table of our WPT Deep Stacks main event.
Just now, we just gave one away.
No, we gave it one last night, but Poker Brett
Poker
actually
Brett
won it.
Nice.
For the game settings, just change the blinds.
But it's always good. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I don't want you to see how tight I
See
am.
the second one.
Don't let them see that. They're going to start calling me light.
It's ace can of that.
Yeah, I doubt that.
All right, 1 big blind for the 8 seat.
She's like, don't let them see that queen.
Of diamonds.
5 makes it 40.
Is it because of the ace of diamonds? I do.
All right.
It's not forever.
Is that where? Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood. So you just mostly play Omaha? You just mostly play Omaha? You play, no, I just started learning Omaha. Oh, okay.
5 check. 7 check.
I was scared to play that game. I don't know. I just don't know about it so much. So I feel every time I sit down, I'm like a fish.
7 call.
I should definitely learn it. Though. This is where the action is.
5 check.
The best part about those, a lot of players have no idea what they're doing. Plus, they have so much skill.
7 13 90.
It's me, I'm the one that has no idea what I'm doing.
So they're only the only satellites left are the Mega tonight, and then one satellite tomorrow at 7 o'clock. So tonight's the night.
You never know. I mean,
Tonight's really the night you wanna get into this Mega.
the problem with this game.
6 o'clock tonight. I'm sorry, 6 o'clock tonight, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So we'll get started here in just a couple minutes. 20 seat guarantee. I think we're about halfway there so far. So a little ways to go. Come on down. Easiest way to get into a tournament is with a big Mega. I promise that's the best way to do it. 1 in 5 players will win a seat. Basically, we're going to end up with about 100 players, and 20 of them will play down to about 20 and stop.
Last time I played them, you popped the boat and somebody got quiet. But other than that, just playing for him. I was actually happy that he was in, he didn't have position on me because he's a tough player. The last time I played on Plus, he put me out.
All right, got a good little range of hands here. Some hearts, some clubs, some tens. Alice not giving up yet. Good card for Alice there. And again, she could probably play this safe and check or check call with those 2 10s. Not a very big pot. I think personally, I would just check and with the intention of pretty much calling anything. Also, nothing wrong with a little thin value there.
Or inducing a raise.
Or inducing a raise, yeah. But if you induce a raise, it's harder to call.
That is also true. But Angel's very aggro, so that's probably why she's doing this.
Yes.
I have kind of, I have
You said,
someone.
I know, I'm like, you done found your new skill. How these damn people at the store, they're unreliable, can't trust them.
Angel with a hero called Ace High. Just check it out. All right, just last checking that satellite. So we haven't quite started yet, but we're about to total 53 players now in that mega satellite. We need 100 players to cover that guarantee. Again, guaranteeing 20 WPT Deep Stacks main event seats. Tournament is starting right now, and the registration will close at 8:10.
That's 125. 5 hole. 3 bets.
I was waiting. I was like, what's happening? Where's the rail?
Get the rail going.
That's good. That's good.
Go to. Nice.
I can't say I don't have support.
You cannot say that. Well, you
No.
could, but it would be a lot.
That's nice.
And I don't have to try to convince anybody that I have that.
No, that's a good thing. It is a good thing. This is not a problem.
It's not a complaint.
It's a little show off.
He
I mean,
does it. What can I
he
say?
already did it for you. She's going on. She's going ending it. Yeah,
I didn't get
that's
a
not
statement.
man.
Sorry guys, just like please excuse the graphics. Looks like we were stuck in the last hand. Just give us a couple bonus for our action tracker to catch up.
Having the support down.
Back it up.
9 years.
Just back on until you can just do it.
There's hope. There's still hope for
Thank you.
Couple that play poker together stays together. Oh my God, there's so many.
Don't forget to flush. Nope.
If I was married,
Phil Helmuth will not make an appearance for this event. But a lot of Florida Poker Pros will. A lot of notables.
9 years old, so
We usually get Lonnie Harwood playing our WPTD Stacks events. She has been running pretty good. She's like 3 for 3 deep runs
I
in that event specifically.
well, I just liquidated.
Last time I talked to you, you were in the process of going through or whatever. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I liquidated everything.
Lena.
but-
So is it still there then, or somebody else?
No,
Did I
no,
hear you say
forced
something
me out.
about
My
dating someone too?
my landlord forced me out.
One raised to 150.
It wasn't a good thing. It wasn't.
No, I remember you talking about
Oh, you think? You don't
Negative.
want to-
Lonnie Harwood is just a South Florida poker pro. She only stuck out there because she plays and has played in every single one of our series meet events. But we will have
Really hard for me to get
pretty good field
addicted to baby clothes and
of
stuff
notables and pros, and we've also satellited in about a good 80 local players from our room. So
still or there?
The youngest one's like 20 months.
Oh, okay. So
our events are usually pretty soft.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
good mix of players all the way through. You're not always playing with poker pros. You're not always playing
Like my house is,
with just locals. So
you know, Michael just
Well, we
recently
have to put our blinds up.
2 weeks ago,
Who's he talking about?
8,000 people.
I'll have my eyes open.
Yeah, that was much more devastating.
yeah, that's
I don't have a problem with that. You have no problem with that. You should get a man in every city you go to. You should.
I like this plan.
Yeah. You should just nurture them all.
Or just let them nurture you.
And she'll be right with you because look at her
Have
beauty.
a purpose for all of them.
She's gonna be right with you because
Just
all
get
she
all
gotta do is
ages.
smile and you see nothing but beauty.
Nothing like optional plan.
Why not? Why not? Live it. That's what I'm saying. It's just dating. Have one in
Here's how old they are.
Mine are 18.
And she was worried about 30 and 40. She was worried about
17
40.
will give you
40,
20, so
don't worry
above
about it.
18.
You can do 40. You can do 35, girl.
Actually, look
You can do
amazing.
35.
Just date someone halfway.
I think her all your social media is about to completely change.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna follow you just to see what happens.
What kind of offers?
all right, action on Deb is going to raise a 250. She's been pretty quiet. Not running very good. Hasn't gotten a very good hands. A lot of very marginal hands like King 10, King Jack. But Keisha now, Ace Queen of Spades, looking for a 4-bet, I think, in this spot. You got position. Looking like just a call, though. Stella's got to get into it, too. And she folds. I haven't seen Stella get involved at all. All right, Deb making the call with Queen 10 of Hearts. Action King 8-6. Deb with the C-bet. Making it huge. Pretty much impossible call for Keisha. Gonna lay down the best hand.
So, Alan, I be seeing your husband in the gym in the morning getting it in.
That's what he says all the time. He's like, you always see you. That's good. He's like, there's certain people I always see you to do every time I go.
Good job, good job.
That's good.
Every day?
Well, I see him in there a lot.
Yeah. He doesn't
But
go
I try to
every
be in
day.
there every day.
Been trying to go
When I
a lot.
see him, yeah.
Yeah.
That's, I respect
He,
that.
he's in there sweating.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. He goes to
in
that
there.
one, and I go to the one over off of San Jose.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like that one to work out. Like, I need motivation, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that one is kind of like so laid back.
That one is, well, I play tennis there too.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
spent a lot
So
of time.
that's good, yeah.
And then I have a trainer who I love. She's extremely hardcore.
There's a guy trainer there that I like. I think his name is Sammy.
Yeah, I think he's new.
He's
And
new.
he's really
He's
good.
good.
Everybody loves him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Deb looking to win back-to-back pots. Pocket Queens. Making the $40 call. All right, guys, I think we have a little bit of glitch in our graphics here. Ali did make the call. We actually are three-handed to this pot. All right, Deb's going to bet 300. Just like Ali isn't, though.
He's such a good.
Wait, where's the? Yeah, where's the space?
There you go. Thank you, Michael.
Deb is his second girl.
That's right. Well, you're the wife, I'm the first girl. I want to take first one. She's like, hey.
You're the girlfriend. Okay. That
Scott supports me, but he's on the tractor. Chasing his tail. Sending me texts. How you doing, baby? Still
Yeah, guys, I do apologize for the graphics. We are having some latency with our connections, and so we're not are getting these 100%. So I do have to apologize, and guys, please bear with us. But I am commentating, so if that we are missing, I'm pretty sure I'm able to catch.
But I shop all the time. Yeah.
But yeah, no worries. I can handle a little trolling. Whoever's working the graphics right now is not doing a very good job, but we are. It's a bit of a learning process. I do get some new guys on my team to learn the live stream production, so it's pretty difficult just coming in. I had to learn it myself, not knowing anything about graphics or live stream or Photoshop or networking, but you know, after a year or so,
What are you guys talking about?
I've become quite antiquated with everything that goes along in producing one of these live streams. All right, action to Zara, folding queen, jack off. Angel for trade, not going to play as well. Deb waking up with pocket kings. $50 raise.
This will be
I don't think Stella's going to play jack 10. Oh, never mind. She is going to play jack 10. There's only 40 more to call in the big blind. All right, here comes our flop. 8, 7, ace. Jack 10's got a gut shot. Stella taking a stab at it, trying to represent an ace. Will it be enough for Deb to fold? Not so. 80 to go. Here comes the turn. 5 of spades. Stella can't slow down, but she does. That's got to be weakness. If you're going to bet flop, check turn, so those aces are going to be less believable. And 225, and she gets it. Look at that. Deb gives up the best hand.
Oh, there's 20 guarantees.
20 seat guarantee.
Oh, okay, good. But guaranteed. Are you playing tomorrow?
I think I'm going to leave y'all and go play with the guys. This is about to be over. So, I'm not going to play the mid game.
Or you really just play? Was it 10, 20, 25?
Yeah, no. See, I wasn't going to play anything, but you know, I wasn't going to play the ladies. I was going to and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's
7 folds.
Enjoy the competition. Be nice.
9 folds. 1 fold. Heads up. C2 checks. C8, that's 40. C2 folds.
But honestly, I think that was the best ladies tournament I ever played. The most sound ladies tournament I ever played. I really enjoyed it.
As
far as
What
play,
did you
or
think?
As far as the play.
As far as the play, what did you think?
they were good players. That's good.
Yeah, it was very solid.
I don't know if like everything was weeded out or whatnot, but
Did you come in late, Red?
I got in.
Oh, that's right, you came in for last, you were maybe the last Red, that's right.
But it was
12
solid.
seconds left. And I got in.
It was solid all the way. Like,
Totally,
But I like the play.
very good level.
one of these.
None of these crazy, back in the day.
Yeah.
C5 raises to 40.
I agree.
It was amazing.
It was nothing like the one ladies event that I played in Cherokee. That was torture.
C6
Yeah,
raises.
and most of them
Oh, that was torture.
Normally, I worked because what? They didn't know what they were doing.
9
All
folds.
of the above.
Yeah.
1 fold.
I can't,
All of them.
well, they don't bet top.
Just the level, yeah, just the level of
Any
play.
ladies in this area?
No, they came from different places.
160 more.
But
60 more.
So it's 100 total.
let me tell you how much they don't like me, these ladies, event people, whoever they are in this world.
Not us.
In Vegas, just last year, I
Talking about
mean,
a different group.
just last year, I took third. They didn't even post me. They posted first picture, second picture, fourth picture, fifth picture. I'm telling you.
I posted you
It was
today.
horrible.
Are you
That's not
serious?
really a mistake.
And then about 3 years before that,
You should have
they
posted your own
cheated me.
picture.
They cheated me. I was at the final table,
like that. I
20K
do
for
that all the
first.
time.
And what happened was, one of these ladies,
Fine, ladies, thank you very much.
they're
Good luck to the rest of the night.
association type people, and they were running the tournament. They were running it at the Golden Nugget. One of them went all in, right? She was short. The other lady said, I call. I said, I'm all in. I had pocket keys. They didn't like me throughout the whole tournament, period. I don't know why. But anyway, so
Because you're tough.
so the lady who says call tells the dealer to run it out. He says turn over your hand. Everybody turned over the hand. This lady had like king queen.
turned yours
This
over
lady
as
had
well?
pocket fives. I had kings. Yes. She's calling for a 5. Nothing happened. I went. No, the lady.
So yeah,
The lady who called.
You're on Showdown, right?
Yeah, we are showdown. She's calling for a 5. This lady,
Time, Diane.
I win.
And they don't pay you all your
won.
chips. They don't pay you all your chips.
Exactly. I win the hand, and the lady who called with the pocket five said, I didn't call her, I called her. And because they ran the tournament, it was their association and their tournament. I called, the floor came over. The floor didn't even listen to the dealer, took sides with the lady, and she only had to pay me. I was so mad. Then the lady gonna tap me on my shoulder, like, that was awful. I was like, that's when my black woman came out. And they had to put me out for a second.
That has to do with black women, it has to do with
Oh, it
you're
came
good.
out.
No,
Oh,
but
it
you're
came
good.
out. Really?
You're just saying it came out, but but it had nothing to do with that. It's
Nice
because you're
attitude,
good.
honey.
Well, there isn't such thing as an angry black woman. You don't want to
Oh,
meet
yeah.
her. You don't want to meet her. So she came out.
But that's horrible that that happened to you.
Yeah,
That's
terrible. So I said I'm never gonna play again. But then last year I was like, no, I'm playing it and I'm gonna win it.
Did you win?
I took third and
Oh,
they
that's
didn't
right.
post me.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah, they didn't.
I was like, give me this 14K though.
And that was
Thank
the
you.
same group.
The same group of people. They didn't like me because I don't know. why. But no, it's for real. It's seriously. I hope she's listening and watching. to know
A
how.
pretty interesting story.
You don't want to give us
I actually like those stories rather than the bad beat stories. You never know, when you run into some poker rooms or some operations where some fishy stuff goes on. It's always a good, interesting story to tell.
Yeah, I think her name was Ruth Hall.
Oh, wow.
Who was made to the final table, who did that with her five.
All right, guys, just a quick little update for you. We're now at 80 players for our Mega Satellite tonight. That started at 6 o'clock. 350 buys you in, and we're guaranteeing 20 WPT Deep Stacks main event seats. So if you're around the corner, around the bend, and haven't beat yourself a main event seat yet, tonight's the night to do it. 350 buys you in, and if you do win, you'll be in our WPT Deep Stacks $1,500 buy-in main event, starting tomorrow at noon, day 1A.
But it was awful. It was 20K for first. And I was so angry that I just shoved every hand after that, and I
There's
brushed
like
myself
certain things
because I
where
couldn't
you know that
take
are
it.
going to happen, and I can tell you one of the things that's going to happen. You're going to have to go back and watch the stream because there's a couple things that are going to happen. One,
I know I'm gonna
when we were having that conversation about you and all those people, you're going to see like 100 different men going, "I'll take you out. I live in this city."
Yes.
I'm going to go back and watch the stream and see.
in love with her.
People are probably posting pictures.
They can hear us when we talk.
Yes. Now when I go to Vegas, I'm going to really be
How loud you're
attacked.
talking.
Yeah, on our translation right now.
But there'll be funny comments from the whole stream, but like
I don't really care.
Sorry, me and your
So
voice
you'll
was
see
so
that, and you'll
deep.
see all these
Yeah.
men.
You know, they thought that you were the one that said no to the trial.
Daddy, did you just raise to 75? I did.
That probably would have been right too. I didn't care about.
No, I think they clarified that, though. I think they clarified
They're gonna attack me when I go to Vegas this year.
No, everybody.
They thought that it was,
Oh, the flowers are, yeah.
because they were like, isn't it ironic that she's the one that busted and she's the one that shared?
Oh, that's what they
But
said.
I think Jesse clarified it after that.
Sorry, guys. Looks like the graphics are getting a lot glitched out again. Excuse
Someone
it.
tried to say no.
We're having some connectivity issues, so please.
Whoever else.
Because it's a delay, so
Somebody says something like, everybody else is blind, like,
we were discussing that they were fine, but they're going to play it because they wanted the experience. And Wes said, and then that's when Wes said, he said everybody in the comments were saying that y'all were just playing for nothing. And like, no, they're playing. They're playing for they were all talking about how they were chopping, they were just playing for nothing. That's why they were being, they were playing with it. Absolutely, they were playing.
I tell you one thing.
6th grade is the 40.
I'm not gonna spin wheels and keep playing. We're gonna just equity it right there who won. Awesome. And then chop it up. I'm not gonna play. Unless we're playing for a ring or something like that.
I called up here yesterday for trying to for a friend to get his number, but he has a girl type name, so I said my name was his name, and it was like, Zara, is that you? I was like, yeah. I was trying to call up here yesterday and pretend like I was my friend, because I was trying to get his Periscope number. And she's like, Zara, is that you? Call up here. I was like,
That's funny.
Or was that your son?
she's like, my voice is so, no, it's the girl I'm friend. I was like, she was like, no one has a voice like me.
So have you ever seen an angry Asian woman?
Only in the hand.
Only in the movies.
Only in the hand. When they like 3-bet you, 4-bet you, you know they're angry.
Crazy Rich Asians, maybe.
Right?
It's like she
I haven't seen that movie yet because I've been
Oh my God,
reading
it's
the book.
such a good movie.
And I'm like,
It's a great
and I
movie,
want to
Alex.
It's
read, I
so
want to
funny.
read the book first.
You laugh from the beginning to the
It really is. Wow. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Well, the book is good. I mean, from what I've gone through, I haven't finished it, but I like it.
I know, I recently met an Asian woman in Cherokee, and she is just like one of my best friends, and we just played for a few hours and instantly became best friends. She's going to text me, and this is coming this weekend.
coming here.
Yeah, she's just amazing. Her name's Mom, and she's just awesome.
I know you like her.
She's just
All right, guys, getting back to the action. 4-handed now, pot 200.
never met her.
A lot of marginal hands in play. 9, 4, Jack, 2 hearts.
She's so sweet.
All right, we got Deb with the best nut draw. Huge pot size bet. And Keisha with the gutter, I don't think she's going to pursue that. There's too many players behind. And it's such a huge bet. Lays it down. Angel's probably lay it down too. Lena, I don't think she's going to go anywhere or going to stick around either. So Deb taking down another 150. All right, guys, just a reminder, we're still going to be live streaming when this cash game ends. So we're going to stream here this ladies cash game, and we're going to stop around 7 o'clock. We're going to take about an hour break, and then we're going to kick it up a notch. 25-50, no limit hold'em. This game is going to be huge. I got multiple players. Rumors are they're going to be buying in for 100K. I know Georgia is. I know another player is. So there are going to be some huge stacks. So make sure to join us again here at 8 o'clock. We're going to live stream 25-50, no limit hold'em.
I remember last time when I played the 1,000, just a 1,000 event, and get 3,000.
Yeah, back then. And by the way, I mean, in the main event, you can buy in on day 2 now.
Oh, wow.
And you still,
There's a lot of changes this year.
and you still are pretty, you still have a pretty good stack. Like, can't remember what the chip stack was there.
Yeah, back in the day when you got 3,000 chips, I actually made it 112.
Yeah, interesting, very interesting change to the WSOP main event this year. They're going to let you buy into day 2. And you're going to start with 100 bigs, 60K starting stack. Day 2 blinds are 300, 600. So you're going to start with 100 big blinds. I mean, I don't really necessarily like that idea. I hate that. I kind of hate that they're doing that. It's more; those are more for our pro players that, you know, don't want to spend the entire day 1 trying to grind up a stack.
I know, I'm like, that's one.
So they're letting him buy in day 2.
Well, yeah.
It is a freeze-out event, so there are no re-entries. I see why they're doing it that way as well, because there are no re-entries. But we'll see what happens this year and see if they'll stick with it on the next year. But I feel like, personally, it kind of removes the purity of the game. You know, it's the biggest tournament of the year. And I think the playing field has to be leveled, you know, with everybody else. That's why there's no re-entries. You can't have pros just try and buy stacks, you know, buying multiple times. Everybody gets one shot only.
Same with the monster stuff, 7,200.
You must have had a 4. A 4 and something. So that 4 messes me up every time. It looks like it,
That was the hand that was 10.
no, it looks like the king to me.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah,
Nine calls, nine calls.
it's not shaped like the other 4.
I seen it when I seen it. It's like it's open at the top. It's not closed.
Yeah,
On these cards?
4 closed.
yeah.
I think these are a new day.
Brand new.
So you would think you got
It's new, yeah.
Brand new
It's
yesterday.
brand new.
Raised to 40, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Are you referring to the 4s you said, or the?
the 4s and the king. I confuse those. And instead of like the regular day, ace and 4s.
Yeah, those are the ones that look
But the king and the 4s confuse me in this day.
9 folds.
It-
3 folds. That opens up. 8 folds, 8 checks, 9 55.
Yeah, I can see why you're saying that.
5 folds, 8 folds.
Maybe they did on purpose so it doesn't look like an ace. They didn't realize people would start thinking it looks like a king.
The first time I had ace 4, I almost thought I had ace 4.
There's $400 pre-flop there.
About that's 300 calls. Aces,
needed that 9.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Good job for the freshman. I know your kickers, they're obviously pure luck. No skill involved.
It happens.
No skill involved. I got you, right?
Thank you very much.
I get so excited when I wear that. It's so unusual.
So that's yeah. I have a new nanny, so I think I'm gonna go home early and surprise her. Let's see if she's doing, yeah, that's supposed to.
3 folks. 4 folks.
Me and maybe, I think it's yours for me.
You don't have any
Five races to 40.
cameras in there?
Yeah, I do. I do, but
6 calls, 7 calls.
they record 5, so, you know what I mean? So I have to be sitting here watching it. I mean, I have teenagers in the house too. I just,
Where did you find your nanny?
this one, because I've been looking forever.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, did you go to like a service or somebody?
no, I did all of that before, no good.
Yeah.
This one, my kids go to Tees Learning Center,
Okay.
and she's their teacher.
Oh.
Well, she's an assistant teacher.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
that's good.
What, y'all decided to be tight?
Wait, we just played a big hop. What are you talking about?
Did we go to
No, these two.
No,
I'm not sure if you realize it, but that's your first time raising not since early. So that's what happened
That's right.
in the last 2 hours.
They're so tight. Well, yeah, I didn't have any
We
money.
noticed.
I was getting more money out.
Has nothing to do with the chorus. We were paying attention.
They decided to play tight general. We played a big pot.
5 folks.
You think we're just chatting, but no, we're paying attention.
but Allie, it's hard to find a nanny in Jacksonville and Atlanta. It's not. Like, even the one that I just have, because she's like a teacher, not an actual nanny, it's completely different.
Yeah.
Coming in
6
home.
races. 7 folks.
Yeah, it's
3 and 16
struggle is real.
3 and 16, right?
months.
Months, right, yeah, yeah.
Where's Mike? The wife and the girlfriend.
Yeah. You don't really need
But I
things.
remember
2 checks. 2 checks. 6 checks.
All right, sorry guys, I had to check a couple of things in the room. The Ironman tournament just finished off. I think Lisa Buck, our local women player, took down the event. She has like it's over 700K, so she did an ICM chop, which is the Ironman tournament. That's what happens. You play about 18 levels. Last hand, you play 20 hands, and you do the ICM chop right after. The tournament lasts about 6 hours. So Lisa just took that down. The Mega Satellite is in full throttle. That event started at 6. We are up to 91 players. We need 100 to fill the guarantee, and it looks like we are going to be able to do that. But 20 seats guaranteed. You're going to have over 20 now. There's still a good hour and a half left of registration for that Mega Satellite. So if you're trying to want to play our main event this year, come on down to Best Bet Jacks. Play that 350 Mega. Think yourself a main event seat. And then go deep, get to the final table, take home a WPT Deep Stacks trophy. And our prize pool, I mean, our first place proximity, I think, is going to be well over, I want to say 160, 70K is what I project for first place.
Yeah, just 1 minute, 1.5, whatever.
So do you have to play?
Yes, and there's 40 players in the tournament.
40 player satellite.
Yeah, 40 players.
Winner take all.
And where's that at? In Vegas. June 22nd is the date we're doing it, so it's just after the ladies championship. And then I have my series there too. You know, that's my ladies event, 25K guarantee, and then a bunch of other events. satellite will be in second.
So you got to get the first satellite first, and then.
Yeah, but if you submit a video, submit a video, it says, hey, I'm Diana.
Do the stanky leg.
Yeah, you do the, Allie's gonna sing, whatever. I mean, there's
Well, Allie's not really gonna sing.
Did she say do the stinky leg? Please do not do the stinky leg.
there's three little criteria, that's it. Your name, why do you like to be part of it?
Not a fan of the stink leg.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
And I'll be in the video and I say, yes, 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 she does. And that's it.
With the song, this girl.
Will it work if I say like my last name's Cassie?
Oh my gosh, that's big.
Perfect. That's
beautiful.
That's my good reason.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
That makes me different, right?
Relevant. Makes you so special.
All right, guys, we have about 30 minutes left of this live stream. We're going to take an hour break once we conclude this ladies cash game. And then we're back on at 8 o'clock with a bigger game, 25-50 no limit hold'em. It's going to be huge. Make sure to stop in and check that out. Looking forward to commentating on that huge game. And Eddie Marsowski is actually going to be joining me in the commentating booth.
With Zara, it's not the same group. You know that.
But I saw ladies both wearing boat patches.
Well,
Double crossing.
It's a democracy.
you're allowed.
I need to be an ambassador for your group.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear your patch in Vegas because I plan on doing big things in Vegas. Okay, so I'm gonna wear your patch.
You should make an ambassador. Tell us an ambassador as well. You should a special patch.
Huh?
There's a special patch.
You have a special.
And talk about special patches. That best bet patch has been on every single final table for the last 6 years.
Go into
I'm sorry, make that 8 years. 6 years. 7 years, my bad, 7 years.
Where do you play the
Phone, and
satellite?
it's like
Ricardo's.
I'm learning things with
At Ricardo's.
Okay, okay, let's go back. I'm gonna go to mine,
Oh, I was like, wait.
Go ahead, do
profile, right? And then
I don't have naked pictures up there.
it's okay. And we say, there it is, I found it.
Yeah, do whatever you have to
Just
do.
say hi.
Yeah, go ahead, do whatever.
And then now you'll see it.
Okay.
There it is. And then you can,
Action on Deb. Hope she doesn't shut down here. She needs to fire off another bet to clean the spot. That she does. 300 to go. Wonder what Alice is going to do. Whoa. There's a move. Alice going all in now. Good move from Alice to take it away.
And now you just sent me a friend request, but I'm going to confirm it.
good luck.
All right, looks like we're going to lose Keisha now 8-handed in this ladies cash game. Everyone, I want to thank you all for joining us here tonight on our Twitch page and our Facebook. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the follows. Thank you for the support.
No, I'm just saying, I thought you did it, but now
Good.
it would
No, I
just happen
didn't,
to
I
be
didn't
good.
accept, I just pulled up the message. Brilliant, thank you, now I can send you the info. Okay.
Yeah, because I do get my messages.
Rena, Queen Jack of Diamonds.
I didn't understand.
45. Oops, pardon me. Rollers. Rolling. I rolling. I rolling chips.
Oh, I'm sorry, the raise was 40.
That's it. Yeah.
I think you said 45.
Okay.
I thought you did too. Okay, the 40.
Not that it probably makes
That extra 5 would have hold.
It did. See, look, I had 40.
So,
6 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Drink it up.
What y'all doing?
you want some more, Diane?
I'm good.
Or are they doing for it? Do a, what is it? Boomerang, do a boomerang. Just, boomerang's cute. Who is it? Yeah, but it's
Oh my God.
ting, ting, ting,
If it was
ting, ting,
40, I
yeah.
would have cracked her up.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I followed the four. Yes.
Did you do the boomerang?
Yeah.
He just sent me a text. Our neighbor and our friend just sent me a text. He goes, I'm watching you girls on TV. Man, I want to get a good picture of your big car.
Big blind one.
Yeah, I like it. But I want to get one of these teachers.
Make sure she smiles. 'Cause it's
It looks nice when she smiles.
6 holes. 8 holes.
Well, sometimes I guess we like to look serious when we're playing, but I like to smile.
I don't know, this one,
No, she's so beautiful when she smiles. We all are. I mean, you're grumpy.
I think that when I
3 holes.
see
4 holes.
45?
I could be in not such a great mood and see you smile
I know. What's
big.
with my 45? I don't
I
know.
don't know how that
Yeah,
works.
you better
Change my attitude
What's going on?
when I see you smile.
Maybe time for another chocolate-covered strawberry.
Yeah, I'm
A little bitter. I need a little.
So
I need to
pretty.
be refined.
I'm not just saying that, that is so pretty.
I gotta go. Y'all too much. They about to get my whole 900. I gotta go.
All right, that four almost looked like a tray. So Stella finally picking up a hand. Trip kings. I got Lena betting into her. Bet of $60. Raise now from Stella finally. Guys gonna leave and Lena's out of it.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I bet too much. Sorry.
Chocolate covered strawberries are now in play.
You might have thought I was just kidding.
Not too shabby. Playing out of poker. Complimentary champagne and chocolate covered strawberries. Like it. Those cupcakes, however, those ladies did not even do a dent in those.
Oh, that's cute. You see?
Did I not tell you when she smiles? Like,
She photographs the exception.
No.
Hey, come on,
told you.
hey.
Allie McNeil, big winner in the game. Now Ace Jack, raising it up to 40.
I think you're going slowing.
I know you're profile.
All right, I'm really gonna leave if y'all don't stop.
Are we making you uncomfortable?
I can't take the compliments.
40, just 40.
Just 40, not 45. That would be
45.
obscene.
I know, that would be, I'd vote for that, to be honest, Alex.
You do? Okay, next time.
Yeah. So confused, but I'm about to eat that chocolate covered strawberry. I remember those. 4 came on the turn. It was like, whoa. Gotcha.
Yeah, cái nào không play được mình chặt Yeah, when 1 in 5 when you say to me, you say that before?
60.
No, say that
65. Okay.
No.
There's more champagne.
Quick. Multiple tables.
If I were only actually drinking it.
Start 6. So now, and he's doing it.
I gotta call you.
You say
We
we
don't go house already?
Maybe.
are you gonna play the
Hey, you need a bigger straight.
Straight.
Straight. I gotta know you're straight.
Straight to the straight. We both had it.
There's a front can. I think
We can't quite get there.
I don't think it's too far. Oh, darn. I don't think it's good to the far. This is the second time I played 5 10. Yeah.
You like it? Yeah. No, you're gonna go up higher.
When you play with the guy,
oh yeah, we're all
they
kind
play
of.
like a dress.
Just like all of my cupcake that I got like an hour ago.
That's all 6 holes.
Came off. Yeah, because I'm using it.
That's not how you're supposed to eat.
I know. With the lid.
Yeah.
Take a couple to go.
Well, I could eat the strawberry if I could get the chocolate off.
Comes right off.
It does? You don't like chocolate?
I just don't do sugar.
You want one?
All right, very interesting hand here. We got Lena with the top pair. Up and down straight. We got Angel pretty much with the same hand, but it's not as good as Lena's.
That's why I said we were laughing when we were getting it.
Diamonds on the river. Check mark for Lena. Angel misses. Check. Checking hand. I don't know why Lena didn't fire there, but no real reason to because you don't want to get called by Jack 9 and get stacked.
Awesome.
Go see?
Look at that. Perfect.
Like a surgeon.
She had a strawberry. We've tried to grow raspberries for the last like 3 years, but they will not grow.
Raspberries?
Isn't that weird? Because they're actually pretty invasive. They can grow.
Just go, right? Like a weed.
They will not grow. I don't know why.
A raised bed?
When? Atta girl. That's the Iron Man. Yeah, each chip is worth a certain.
I see.
I don't know what it is, 'cause I have no idea what the structure was. Yes.
I think it's like $5.
Yeah, I don't.
Leave it on this.
I mean, 8 chips. About that 60.
So nice.
I thought Michael was a good one.
Based on what this factor is, but she has a bigger factor. It's very experienced and
It's surreal.
She was playing yesterday for your buddy. Playing with you all fine girls.
Oh, I folded the bet hand. Oh, man. Come on. What were you thinking? I
went on a whim.
Get in the game. I was afraid of you guys. You guys got to be scaring me.
I can't win if I fall.
Terrifying. Stay out of my pot.
These whales are big whales. I know, right? You get so excited, you forget to, you know what I mean now.
You guys have all been very generous. I was not going to forget. Thank you, man.
The gentleman won't be as generous. He never are.
And if I do, I'm sorry because like this table is usually like a
No,
tournament, so
I actually don't.
I know I forgot once and I'm
I'm sure they're very generous. Yes, sir.
546 balls.
All right, ladies, what is happening with the ladies?
So after about closing in on 4 hours, we almost got through 100 hands. We are on hand number 96.
Really? So that's interesting. Actually, very interesting.
6 bets.
Looks like we lost a couple players and the chips have not moved around too much.
At least I didn't bet yet.
Thank you.
You're going home. So see you tomorrow? Are you playing Maine tomorrow?
Are you coming in?
I'm gonna play Saturday.
What's Saturday? Okay.
Yeah, I think
Hopefully I'll see you
I
on
might
day two.
change my mind.
So we did just start a satellite. It started at 6 for the main event. I think we,
Got one.
I have a seat.
I think we're up to 100 players
I might
already,
go
or
there, I
right
don't know.
around 100 players, which is what we need to guarantee.
So you know, you guys might see me on there.
So there will be at least 20 seats given away in this tournament. We probably, well, most definitely will get over that, at least a few over that. So as you can see, some of these ladies, as planned, are probably going to leave and go play that satellite.
I will play Patrick Friday.
Either way, I like it. Whatever you decide to do.
I always prefer you.
You do what? You always do 1A?
I always do. And every, I just like a smaller field. And especially with the boys.
So thanks everybody for watching this ladies only cash game. It's kind of fun doing these. You know, it's a different vibe, obviously, different feel.
I've done my best.
Nice to see the ladies playing poker. This is a tough crew. There's a lot of definitely been some action, which is cool.
You gotta give it to the ladies too. You gotta love seeing the ladies just want to fire. They are action. They're 3-betting. They're 4-betting.
Yeah,
They're bluffing. It's
Right.
great to watch.
it is. It's very cool, and there was no shortage of action at this table. Speaking of action, the live stream coming up is going to be at 2550. We will take approximately about an hour at the most to.
No, we're gonna take an hour break. The players
Hour
are
break?
gonna be arriving at 8 o'clock, so
Okay, good.
we'll probably start the stream about 8:30 or so, 8:15, 8:30.
So we will take an hour break on the stream and then come right back to 2550 No Limit Hold'em. Rumor has it a couple players are going to be very deep in that game, possibly $100,000 deep. So it'll be a very interesting game to watch because there will be a lot of varied stack sizes.
Corey, 1830. Andrew, 2195. John, who's not here,
I see, look, Alice here, just firing away with 9 high. Not scared at all. Can she continue? Interestingly, if she continues here with a decent-sized bet, she'd be able to take it down. And now Deb, on the other hand, if she bets, she would be able to take it down. However, she does have the best hand, even though she has no pair. Looking for a jack. And this is now the who wants it more card, right? If Alice checks, obviously she has given up. But if she bets, great bet on her part. That 500 is going to be just enough to take the pot. So give it credit to the ladies and their play there.
All right, guys, here's some stats for you. Allie, still up there, second at 6,200.
Allie with the big stack still.
Here's your V-pit.
V-pit, voluntary put in pot.
Here's your pre-flop raise aggression.
Pre-flop raised aggression.
Here's your pure aggression.
Oh, Lena at the top of these boards. Go Lena.
Went to showdown.
I know, I won't see ya.
And here is your win-loss. Allie. What's up for 5K there?
Very interesting. Obviously, if you looked at that, you would see that the negatives do not equal the positive. That's because there are a couple people that are not at the table anymore.
I want to chill out and make about 4K in about 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a nice afternoon.
cash out, go have a nice dinner, couple drinks, go lay out, go play the night game.
Lay out, like lay out in the sun or something? What's a lay out?
Lay out wherever.
Lay out
on the couch.
Lay out in the park bench?
Yeah, you gotta go chill out after a good dinner, right?
Yeah. So once again, this is Best Bet Jacksonville. We are here live at 201 Monument Road. You can come catch us live. We got a nice little bar area basically set up. You can watch this as this takes place live, or you can watch it on your computer or TV from wherever you want. 2 locations in the Jacksonville area. This one, as I said, and another one in Orange Park, just over the Buckman Bridge, south of 295 on 17. Can't miss Best Bet Orange Park, home of the Kennel Club.
Ooh, tough luck for Lena. She's gonna let it down, but Jack 9. 2 pair, no good.
2 pair, no good. Diane turns a flush. Penetrate.
Look at you pouring some champagne.
That's right, got to keep them happy.
I actually love that sound when you just drop that champagne bottle in a bucket of ice.
That's a good sound. Very soothing.
So weird. I said I have to make this call because I know the 9 of spades is coming on this side. It was so weird. Like, I just wished it in there. Kind of out of my.
Got some action on a flop here. King 4 tray. Lena still with the best hand, top pair. Stella's going to look her up with the 10s, and as expected, Diane now forces to fold the A7.
Did you have it?
Do you have it? Yes, she does. Do you have it? Yes, I do.
They put it in there. She just wasn't sure if it was. It came from you. She just wasn't sure if it was your blind.
All right, it looks like we got a few more hands left. A few more minutes left, I guess. We got about 15, 20 more minutes left.
That's right, about 15 more minutes left of this live stream, and then we're going to take about a hour break, and we're coming back with 2550 coming at you at about 8 o'clock.
Two pair for Angel here.
4 minutes 50.
No,
That's what they're
Why
there
are
for,
those
girl.
cupcakes? Do you see that like?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Go ask them to get to go box. Exactly.
Just leave me one lemon meringue one.
And you can take all the rest. Just take the whole tray.
Then I'll leave Bessie one. I'll be mad, but leave me a lemon one.
And the
6 now.
I'll grab them.
Turns out to be a very bad card for Deb. It might get some extra action for Angel.
Yeah, with that many left. I know my dog people one. After they all sat there forever, I'm like, yeah.
Angel's probably going to put in a raise here. Probably make it about 600, 700, I think. Facing a $250 bet. Nope, she's going to see the river. Lena will let the gut shot go.
What's up? Six is all right.
Ooh, no, that's a tough spot now for Angel here. That's a great play by Deb after Angel just calls. Doesn't look like she has too much of a hand. And I don't know if Deb necessarily thinks she is value betting her two pair. I think she probably thinks she's value betting here. Little does she know it's actually a bluff.
Yeah, you have to take the icing off. Yeah. That's what I do too. That's what I do.
But it's great, a great bet, whether it works or not. Putting Angel in a really tough spot here with top and bottom pair. Obviously, she's going to, well, she's going to call.
I couldn't.
Oh, where to where?
Trying to figure these things out. Yeah. Puzzle. Yeah.
Two pair.
Yeah, might as well. A lot can happen in 10 minutes.
That's right.
All right, guys. As we close out our stream here, I'm gonna throw some links. All right, here the first link is gonna be our Best Bet Live stream schedule. If you like anything that you see, come hit me up. My email is johnnyp, that's JOHNNYP @bestbetjacks.com. If you see a live stream date that you would want to play in, go ahead and email me, and I'll try to be sure to get you on one of our cash streams. All right, here's that link for Facebook. Here's that link for you all on Twitch, or Twitter, Twitch. Still plenty of events in our WPT Deep Stack series. The main event starts tomorrow. We also have a little charity event if you like to play supporting the K9s for Warriors. Awesome charity that we'll have tomorrow. We have a Big O 8er better, 350 buy-in on Saturday. We have a couple of 350s left. Yeah, 240 turbo to close out the series on Sunday.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We'll see it.
Well,
We'll see it. I know that's what I say. We know, when it's
You'll
live
see that I
stream,
was supposed to bet out that.
we'll be able to see it, Larry. That would have been okay. For me, with what I have. We'll see. Unless you have 3-5, I mean, you're not gonna pull 3-5, but. One fold.
Close.
Cannot beat me in my practice.
Two raises for 50.
All right, this is Diane, raise to 50. Angel waking up with pocket jacks.
4 calls.
Bill Lee, yes, this is live with a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, I figure
We have about 10 minutes left of this live stream for our ladies cash game. They're playing 5-10 no limit hold'em. We are going to take about an hour break, and then we are going to be starting a new game with a new lineup. And this game's going to be big, guys. 25-50, no limit hold'em, $5,000 minimum buy-in, no max. I got rumors that multiple players are going to be buying in for $100K each. That live stream will start at 8 o'clock. And look at this, look at this. We have Angel flopping a set of jacks. We got Diane with a mid pair, open at a straight draw. Diane also has that spade blocker. But facing a Ray is really tough to call in this spot. Peaches. Let me see my list here. I'll say so. George Wolf is going to be playing. He's the pretty much a resident big stack player pro. We got John O'Neill. Let's see. We got Jarrett, Shane, Jeremy, Toby Boaz is going to be playing. Wendy Liu is going to be playing. Basar. All action players. We have an alternate list too. Kirk Morrison's in the game as an alternate, along with John H., Brian, Arnberg, Gordon, Jeffy. This list is about 15, 16 names deep, so.
I already had mine.
I had one, and it was good enough. I think we're going to be playing that cupcake again.
Okay.
They're gonna be happy to see me in the back.
I'm going to be at back to read after I see myself.
Are you taking them? What are you taking them?
Going to my kids.
Not good, is it?